Good morning, good evening, good night, whichever, wherever it is for you. I feel like I'm coming on later than I have been. Well, I've been on stream on time still, which I'm very proud of because I've been super busy recently and there's been a lot going on. But I do feel like I'm getting on the starting soon screen, off the starting screen a little bit later because we're too busy fishing. Like, the fishing is taking over. I don't know. Do we want to keep... Should we do Shall we... Here's a question, chat, and I feel like I'm going to know the answer. Do we want to do fishing in the starting soon screen, the be right back screen, and at the start of stream? Because, like, at this bit, when it's just, like, me coming on and saying hello, and we're not in any in-depth conversation, so I just keep fishing going? And then have, like, some kind of thing that I push that says fishing has stopped until the back screen? I don't know. What do you think? Do you think we should do that? Because, I don't know. I kind of really... But are we going to get bored if it... Is it going to get boring if I let you do it? No, you know what? I'm going to... No. You have to wait. You have to wait. But I kind of like that idea, but I'm also a bit like, oh, we're going to eventually see all the fish and we're going to get boring. Is it going to get boring? Is it? I don't know. What do you think? Good idea, bad idea? Is it going to, like, just make it a bit meh? What do you think? 1 second. Gotta fix something. I've got a bottle of milk. Okay, you can fish while I go get my water bowl. How's that? While I go get more water. Is that fair? There's 100 fish plus all the custom fish. I guess I can always add custom fish. I'm so happy that... Who was it that got the cow zone, by the way? I think it was... I hope it was clipped. But, who got that? Wait, did someone just get a chicken nugget? Did we get a chicken nugget? Oh my goodness. Sprouty got the cow zone. My gosh, that's a really old Realm of Insanity meme. Once the B9 club has been revealed and the hoodie's been revealed, I'm going to put the B9 logo, folic acid, as a custom fish. B9 folic acid. Oh, golden red-eye rudd. Nice. Do you know what? Because it's new and exciting, we'll do it a little bit this morning. Why not? We'll do a little bit of fishing again today. I feel like it's on enough of a cooldown as well that it's still gonna be like, ooh, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Let me know what you think. I don't know. What do you think? What do you want? What do you mean? It's probably all soggy and gross. No, it's a magical chicken nugget. Why is Twitch saying my bitrate is unstable? Is it because the website, this web page needs to be refreshed, or is my bitrate unstable? Apparently my bitrate is unstable. And yeah, it's definitely stable. It doesn't look unstable. This is weird. Oh, here we go. Oh! Oh, it's something big! You got Furter! Oh my gosh! Sprouty got... No, who got Furter? Who was that? Who got Furter? Anubis got Furter! Yeah! Now someone's got to find Frank. Someone's got to get Frank next. That's 2 custom ones we've had today. Heck yeah. Me. Sprouty got a golden red-eye Rudd and Anubis got Furter. Legendary. Go on, Stubbs. You got this. You got this. Oh, a star. Patrick! Also, can you believe this game, right? It cost £6. It was a gift from Scrap, but we've had so much fun out of this £6 game. A ridiculous amount of fun. A ridiculous amount of fun has been had from this game already. Thank you to Scrat who got me this. Who gifted the Realm of Insanity this gift. This gift that has been bestowed upon us. £6 well... Well, actually, Scrat spent £12 because Scrat accidentally bought it for himself instead of gifting it to me. Happy little accident. So now Scrat can just fish in his spare time if he really wants to on his own account. Oh, we got another fish. Crimson going for it again. By the way, if anyone's here and you don't know how to go fishing, it's in the channel Redemptions with Shivering Cheese down the bottom left of chat. There is a 1-minute cooldown because when we don't have the cooldown on, it's absolute whack. It is absolute whack. Way too distracting. Fishing is only open on the starting soon screen and the be right back screen, and sometimes at the start when I'm just talking like this, because I feel like it's kind of, it can go on in the background that it's not super distracting. But basically once I start playing the game, that's it. It's only in be right back screens. Unless I say otherwise, I might come on and I've got like something really important to say and I'll hide the game or close it, but yeah. Oh, a barracuda! Barracuda, mate. I don't know if I can make... Because Furter was a legendary fish, but it only came up with 1 star, so I don't know if I can make them extra stars or something. There's a ducky? Wait. What do you mean there's a ducky game? Oh, fish fillet! Fish fillet burger. I'm actually not that big on fish finger burgers, but you know what? Actually, I take that back. I like a fish finger burger if it's got tartar sauce on it. I'll have a fish finger burger if it's covered in tartar sauce. If it ain't got no tartar sauce, don't want it. I love how the channel redemptions have gone from throw cheese, throw cheese, throw cheese to fish, 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 fish. Captain Crazy, hello. Sprouty, hello. Crimson Blade, hello, hello. Anubis, hello, hello. Stubbertson, hello, hello, hello. We got Cat over on TikTok. We got, I think I've caught up with everyone in chat today. If I haven't, feel free to say hello. There's no one typed on YouTube yet. Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello. I'm streaming on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. I'm streaming on, why is it so, I don't know. I'm streaming on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube all at the same time. So if you hear me reading something that you don't see, that's probably what's going on. Also, I get to choose the weather of the fishing, and I thought nighttime, cozy, rainy vibes is very much UK vibes. Like, dark and rainy, moody. I love that vibe. Why is my bitrate saying it's unstable when it's definitely not unstable? That's really strange. You're not having any connectivity issues, are you, chat? Is there any buffering going on or anything? Weird. It's weird because it's saying unstable, but the line is all green. It's like it's kind of bugged out or something. But it's been saying that since yesterday, so I don't know if I've broken something on it. Weird. That's weird. That's suspicious. The duck game on Steam is called Placid Duck Sim. Okay, let me have a look at this. Is it another Twitch chat game? No, it seems solid. Dr. JD, hello, how are you? Say, I'll be glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello. Oh, Crimson, I'll be glad, because if not, I'll be sad. Does I say hello to you? I don't know. Placid Duck. Placid Duck Simulator. What is this? The ultimate high-tech rubber duck simulation. Placid Plastic Duck brings you dangerous levels of relaxation. With chill music, dreamy 3D graphics, and very many different happy ducks, your only priority is to float around. 0 ducks given. What? A relaxing 3D environment where you experience life as a rubber duck. Placid Plastic Duck Simulator is an experiment to induce calm and bliss. You're up for a reinvigorating stay at your favourite seaside pool. You are not alone. Different ducks will slowly and happily fall into the pool with you, each with their own style and demeanour. Float on the water, sunbathe, dip your beak, go down the slide. The radio is playing a nostalgic tune. Here comes night. Look at the stars. Turn off the radio. Listen to the waves in the dark dream. The sun is rising. The sky is blue. Slide down into the second pool. An aeroplane is rushing somewhere. There's stuff to do, but not for you. Live in the present moment. Enjoy life. Everything is gonna be alright. Aww! I feel like we should do, like, a whole day of playing this. This sounds great. Definitely adding that to the wish list for the. Is there? Oh my god, there's a bundle for everything. Can I add the bundle to my wish list? Like the full collection? Don't think I can add the full bundle to my collection. I feel like we need to. Do you know what? Actually, Crimson, you're saying for the Christmas Quackers, I feel like this is such a perfect game for our summer plans. You can have a redemption using channel. Woo! I had a really. Do you know when you get an itch in the middle of your ear? It's super fun. You can have a channel redemption using channel points to name a ducky after chat. Aww. There's DLC, Placid Plastic Duck Simulator, Ducks Please, Quacking on Ice, Duck Addiction, Hippo Space Download, and so many ducks. Can I not add bundles to my wish list? Someone that's good at Steam, tell me. I don't think I can. That's annoying. Because we were talking about doing a Quackers event in the summer, because this year every year, my partnerversary and my birthday are all in February. So we don't have anything in the middle of the year. And then at the end of the year, we've got Halloween with Mistress Vampire and the Batgaff. And we've got Christmas with the Christmas Quackers. But in between then, there's sort of like the summer empty patch where we do a couple of charity streams, but there's not really a big Realm of Insanity event. And we were talking about doing a Realm of Insanity summer fair where we have guess how many quackers are in the teapot, and it's like a glass teapot, and every time someone does subs or a certain amount of bits or something, a little tiny quacker gets added to the jar. And then at the end of the month, there's like a guessing game of you can guess how many quackers are in the jar, and if you get it correctly, you get biscuits or something. We had some rough ideas. If you've got any ideas for the quacking summer fete, let me know. I want it to have something to do with rubber ducks. Because I feel like I have actually got a bag upstairs filled with about 20 rubber ducks that are all summer themed, like pirates, mermaids, things like that. We could definitely do you know what? Let me make a suggestion thread about this. Because this is something I'm definitely interested in. Let me make a new post about this. What should we use to the emote? Like summer. Some kind of summer emote. A sun. Or like a beach chair or something, or like a tombola. No, summer fair. Oh, do you know what we need? We need a we need what I want. What I want is a merry-go-round. Yeah. Realm summer fete. Let's do this now. What was that noise, by the way? It threw me off guard. We've been in talks at the start of the year. We have Chaos with Birthday, Game Blast, and Partnerversary. At the end of the year, we have more Chaos with Mistress Vampire and the Batgaff calf. And Miss Claus with her Christmas whackers. In the middle of the year, we do a lot of bits and bobs. But there's a bit of a dry patch. So we've been talking recently a lot about a possible summer fete. Is it summer fete? How is summer? Is it summer fete? Fete? Fair or fate? I think it's fate. F-E-T-E. There you go. What'd you do? At the start of the year, we have Chaos with Birthday, Game Blast, and Partnerversary. At the end of the year, we have more chaos with Mistress Vampire, with the... Actually, we're just going to put Mistress Vampire slash Batgaff Calf and Miss Claus slash Christmas Quackers. In the middle of the year, we do a lot of bits and bobs, but there's a bit of a dry patch. We've been talking recently a lot about a possible summer fate here in the realm of insanity. So, as your queen, I beseech you, help me with ideas. What do you want from me? Possible thoughts so far. By the way, the fishing is still turned on. I don't know if you want to know that or not. Duck. How many quackers in the teapot? A glass teapot. A tiny quacker is added for every sub or tip. Bits. At the end of the month, we have a guessing game where you can earn biscuits. Unicorn fish? Plastic duck simulator. Stream. Hanging out as a rubber ducky in a pool. Excuse me? What did you say? Bless you. Ninja, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. I just bought a gaming laptop from Curry's and I feel it was overpriced. From Curry's, maybe. I like Curry's and they have some good deals, but the gaming section's usually a little bit whack. Highly recommend overclockers.co.uk if you want to buy any gaming gear. I am partnered with Overclockers, and I do have a code that I get affiliate stuff from, and they did give me my PC, so I'm a little bit biased, but I also can't argue with their prices, and they're usually doing really good deals. But yeah, don't forget, have you already opened it and started playing with it, Ninja? If so, then you're gonna have to deal with it, but if not, you could always start looking online and seeing if you can get something with the same specs but cheaper and then hand it back. Currys are pretty good for refunds, actually. I've refunded a TV to them once because I went into them. Dragon! You fished out a cheeky bean. That's 3 custom fish today. Dragon, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello, hi. I went into Curry's to buy a TV, and they upsold me to one that I really didn't need, and they were very convincing, and I went back there the next day with the TV, and I was like, look, I want to swap this for something smaller and less crazy and get some of my money back. And they were like, yeah, that's fine, let's have a look at what TVs we've got. And I swapped it for this one and got it a lot cheaper than the one they sold me, and I got a refund straight away. By the way, just a reminder, fishing will be going away once I start the game. I'm letting you do it a little bit extra today past the starting screen because I know it's new and exciting. No, I'm What the heck is going on? That's another custom fish! Did Stubbertson just fish out Stubbertson? Stubbertson Stubberson fished themselves! You got a U! Congratulations, Stubberson! You fished out yourself! That is amazing! I didn't even realise it was you that fished it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ninja, I would highly recommend, like, looking up other laptops, and then if you find one with the same specs that's cheaper, you can always swap it in. Salad cream is salad cream! What is happening? All of the custom fish today! What the flip? Who got Sprouty got some salad cream? Yes! Heck yes, all these custom fish! We're gonna get through all the custom fish and no one's gonna be excited anymore. Well, how are you guys fishing? It won't let me. So if you go into the, if you go into the Shivering Cheese, you can go fish, but you have to wait for the cooldown to stop. Because there's a 1 minute cooldown. Okay, there's another cooldown, so you've got to wait until the cooldown's done. I mean, that's not bad for a laptop. Triggerfish. It keeps saying out of stock. Are you sure it doesn't... What do you mean out of stock? Right, let Hinged Sunfish do the next fish, please, chat, so they can see if it works or not. It's called Go Fishing, and it's got a picture of a fish. But you've got to wait for the cooldown, so it's still got 20 seconds on the cooldown still. Right, let me finish this thing. Realm Summer Fate planning. At the start of the year, we have Chaos with Birthday Game Blast and Park Anniversary. At the end of the year, we have more Chaos with Mistress Vampire, Batgaff, Calf, and Miss Claw's Christmas Quackers. In the middle of the year, we do a lot of bits and bobs, but there's a bit of a dry patch. We've been talking recently a lot about a possible summer fate here in Realm of Insanity. So as your queen, I beseech you, help me with ideas. What do you want from me? Thoughts so far? Let Hinge Sunfish try it. Try now, Hinge Sunfish. It should be off cooldown now. It says go fishing. Have a look on Overclockers, Ninja, and see if there's any laptops that have the same specs that you can compare them to, because Overclockers specialize in, like, gaming stuff. It still says out of stock. Can you send me a screenshot? That is very strange. At the start of the year, we've... Yeah, maybe refresh, and if it still says out of stock, send me a screenshot. At the start of the year, we have Counter Game Blast, in the middle of the year, we do a lot of bits and bobs, but there's a bit of a dry patch. We've been talking recently a lot about a possible summer fate here in the Realm of Insanity. Choose a queen, I beseech you, help me with ideas. What do you want from me? Thoughts so far? How many quackers in a teapot? A glass teapot, teeny quacker is added for every sub, or tips/bits. At the end of the month, we have a guessing game where you can earn biscuits. Plastic Duck Simulator stream hanging out as a rubber ducky in a pool. Typical summer fate games, maybe a different one each week. Maybe tips used to play them, running alongside the teapot idea. Very early days, but I'd love to know your thoughts and ideas. Love your thanks, saucy sausages. I love. Oh, I should probably edit my tags. Can I change tags on this? Because I didn't add tags. I'm an idiot. Edit tags. Stream suggestion. Stream feedback. General feedback, general suggestion. What's your favourite tea? Yorkshire tea is the best and only tea. Savitar and Glitter Snips, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. The Discord thread for feedback on the Realm Summer Fate has just gone up. And I'll also put in there as well. Also looking for event name ideas. Okay. What about English breakfast? Yorkshire tea is English breakfast tea. It's just a specific brand. No, Glitter Snips, I'm sorry your internet's hating you, sausage. I'm sorry. Also, if you do send me a screenshot, Hinged, let me know where where you send it. My DMs are a mess. So it's probably best to put it in stream chat and clips or something. Unless it's got, like, private stuff in it that you don't want to see. You received a gift? Oh, friend request received. Is Maggie Morg one of you? Flaccid Plastic Duck Simulator! Thank you, Crimson! Sent you a screen. Where did you send the screenshot? That's really weird. It's not saying that for anyone else. Very strange. Very peculiar. What DLC is there? I feel like we need... Oh, flip! No, I didn't mean to add it to my cart. I wanted to add it to my wish list. I just added all the duck DLC to my wish list. Piranha! Nom 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 nom. Go fishing out of stock. That is so weird. No one else has got the out of stock, have they? Huh. I genuinely have no idea. Maybe submit a ticket to Twitch for that one. That's the only way that I can think of getting around that one. Because no one else has got that issue. It's really weird. I haven't set it to, like, not be available to certain people or anything. Oh, how much cheese do you have? Good point. Oh, no, they've got 32,124 cheese, so it's not that. Mine stays out of stock. It says out of stock? Now? Weird. I have no idea what's going on. Ooh, an epic 4-eye butterfly fish. Have you tried refreshing those that are having out of stock problems? When it's on cooldown, it should say on cooldown. Unless it's bugged out on mobile, because I think you're on the mobile app, right? You're on an iPad by looks of it. Or a tablet of some kind. Maybe it's bugged out on mobile. I reckon you have to close the stream and open it again every time it's on cooldown. Because I think maybe that's what's going on. Right, so no one redeem fish. Let's test this out. Okay, after Sprouty, no one fish. And Hinge some fish. Once this minute is over, close the stream, come back again and see if it still says out of stock. I'll tell you when the cooldown's finished. Let's test this. I know, Sprouty, it's okay. I know. Right, no one redeem fish for a second. No one redeem fish. No fishing for 1 second while we try and fix something. Right, so We've got 16 seconds left, but wait until it's back in stock / off cooldown. And what I'm going to get you to do, Hinge Sunfish, is close the stream and come back again. You could probably start now because it's got 4 seconds left. So if you start closing the stream now and then come back and see if it still says out of stock. No one else touch it. No one else touch the fish. Let's do this test to see if it's working, and if not, we'll get the people that have it saying it's out of stock to submit a ticket to Twitch. I'm not really sure how to submit a ticket to Twitch from chat, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Hey! Right, so it's bugged out on mobile. Okay. So it is a little bit buggy on mobile. You have to close it. That's going to be really annoying. I would maybe still say submit a cop! Good old cop. How has nobody caught... Oh, no. Someone has caught a cop. I was going to say something and I forgot what I was going to say. I would still maybe submit a ticket, possibly, if you're having issues, because... Or it seems to be certain platforms, maybe. Maybe it's like only certain apps. Have you recently updated your Twitch app? If not, check if it's got any updates. So, fishies, what's the gold for? The leaderboard. Only mods can do this command, please, and thank you. It's literally for the leaderboard. And just for funsies, there is no other purpose. There is no other... We've had a lot of fun custom fish today. Stubbertson fished out Stubbertson, which was hilarious. By the way, fishing is only going to be available in starting soon screen. Sometimes if I'm on IRL and I let you know. And be right back screens. This is because it's new and exciting. I'm not going to have fishing on every time I'm on this screen. So, just a heads up. Only, if you're not sure if fishing is allowed or not, just ask if it's turned on. I don't know if I should have a command saying, fishing's turned on or fishing's turned off. Maybe. Or just like, have it somewhere, I don't know. I am going to turn off fishing soon, though, chat, because we've had it on for an hour nearly. And I think that's quite enough fishing. And then you'll have to wait until the back screens. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-ba-bum, bum. Just keep swimming, what do we do? We swim, swim, just swim, swim. Ha, 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 ha. I'm swimming, swimming. Can I only pin one thing? Why can I not post more than one thread in the suggestion box? Where's Angry Dad? He'd like to go fishing. I know, I told Angry Dad about the fishing game. And I said, by the way, Angry Dad, everyone's playing this fishing game and they're absolutely obsessed. Obsessed with fishing right now. They were telling me yesterday to go on a back break because they wanted to fish. Oh, I nearly just spilt my tea everywhere. I got it stuck in my head right now. What? Fishing or fish? Fish, fish, fishing, fishing, fish, fish, fishing, fishing, fishing the Elder Scrolls Online. That's what I've got in my head this whole time. Next will be reboot. I know that actually happened yesterday. Someone redeemed for me to go on a break and said, "Let chat get it out their system," and I was like, "No, I will not let chat get it out of their system. I'm staying here." I'm not, because it was, if it was an hour and a bit into the stream, I would have been like, okay, fine. But I'd been on stream for half an hour and everyone was like, "Kay, go away, we want to play fishing." I was like, what? No. Oh, the Dory song is stuck in my head right now. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, whoa, whoa. We've had, what have we had today? We've had a Furter, a Cheeky Bean, a Calzone. That's a really OG meme. If you remember the Calzone meme, you'll hear it. You've been here for a while. Not the tea. 2 left feet. Hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Yorkshire tea is love. Yorkshire tea is life. Yorkshire tea is love. Yorkshire tea is life. Calzone, Meshkin knows. Meshkin knows about the calzone. Not to be confused with a calzone. Ow. I was going to do something and I can't remember what it was. What was I going to do? Oh, let me just... Oh, I had a stretch. Oh, that was a good one. You know when you're just like desperately, you feel like you need a stretch and then you just do it. Open your ear so Prezi. I will open it when I'm done yapping. I appreciate you, but don't tell me what to do. You ain't my mother. In the words of EastEnders. Really want to get one of those glass teapots with the tea balls, all the little tea balls. This is kind of an excuse to just get my... Just buy another teapot, to be honest. The Summer Fate idea is just like, I want to get a teapot. If you've got any suggestions for the Realm Summer Fate, by the way, I've added a forum post thing. What are they called? A thread? I've added a thread, question mark, in the suggestion box. You can go have a look. And you can go and watch him a Hoobie Floobit. Yeah? I need to words me back. In the suggestion box, in the Discord, I've added a new post for the Realm Summer Fate planning because we were talking about the beginning of the year. We've got birthday, we've got anniversary, we've got Game Blast. The end of the year, we've got Bat Gaff Calf and the Christmas Quackers. In the middle of the year, there's like this weird moment where there's no special events. We sometimes do charity streams and stuff in between, but there's like a weird patch in between where there's no big events, and I feel like we need something in the middle. And I was thinking about maybe doing Easter, but then Easter again is very close to the end of the year, and that's when we decided, we were talking about this a few months ago, and we were like, what about a Realm of Insanity Summer Fate? You know, like the traditional with the hooker quacker and the guess how many jelly beans are in the jar and the merry-go-round and various other things. I just thought that'd be really, really cool. So if you've got any ideas for a Summer Fate on stream, head to the Discord, go to the suggestion box, and go to the Realm Summer Fate planning thread, and let me know any of your ideas. I've put some of the ideas that I've had in there already, but I'm literally open for any ideas right now. And also, if you've got any ideas for what we could call it, is it just the Realm Summer Fate? Is it the Quacking Summer Fate? Is it something else? Let me know. I have already got some quackers that are summer themed. I've got mermaids, pirates, and something else. And I've got a bag of those in the loft, but I've only got about 15 to 20 of them. I don't know how many specifically, but I've got a bag of quackers, but they're quite... I don't have a lot of them. So we can't do, like, the Christmas quackers with those, where every sub gets a quacker. But what I'm thinking about doing is buying some of those really tiny little quackers and doing guess how many quackers are in the teapot. So every sub adds a quacker to the teapot. And then at the end of the month, you guess how many quackers are in the teapot. And if you win, you get biscuits or something. Hope this comes with a new version of Kay. I don't know if it would come with a new version of me. Maybe an outfit. I don't know what Summer Fate Kay would... Do you not know? Do you know who would take over? I think it'd be the merchant. I think he would run the Summer Fate. Don't you think? The merchant would be all over this. Roll up, come and hook a duck. Come on, hook a duck over here. Come and guess how many quackers are in a teapot. I think we would only have one day of that though, because can you imagine a whole day of merchant? I think if we had a whole month of merchant, that would be too much. But I would definitely do one stream of merchant. Someone go put that in the suggestions before I forget. Before I forget. If I say anything and you're like, yes, I like that idea, go post it in the suggestions thread so I don't forget, okay? Because the amount of times we have all these backs and forths on stream and we don't write it anywhere and then I forget. A summer duck outfit? Oh my gosh. I wonder if we could get like some, you know, like we need those really big sunglasses. And like really, oh my gosh, I have a blow up palm tree in the loft from Asus. Like I literally have a blow up palm tree in the loft and a giant blow up flamingo. Obviously not going to be very good in this room. But if IRL Hearthfire happens before the summer fete, then who knows? Who knows? Maybe we could have the giant flamingo and the blow-up palm tree. I think this is such a cute... I'm liking this idea more and more. I will forget that I've got a blow-up palm tree if I don't remind myself. Goodness me. Candle, hello, and also Meshkin. Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello. They have duck beak masks and that move like a duck beak. Oh, I love me little quackers. Maybe we should call it the Quackers Holiday Summer Fete, where the quackers come on holiday to the realm of insanity or something. I don't know. Who knows? The Christmas quackers make more sense because it's like Christmas crackers, but it's quackers. I don't know what kind of pun we could do for quacking summer. A quacking summer fete. Alright. A super quacking summer fete. We need to come. There's so many ideas that we could have. We just need to funnel them in. Have the Christmas quackers come out for a cheese and quackers summer picnic. The Grand National Quacks. Do you know one thing I do want to do is look through Steam and try and find some like really cheesy summer fete games like Tombola or merry-go-round simulator or something, and maybe we could have the day that the merchant is here, we just sit and play really weird games on Steam. Or like if we could find Hook a Duck or something, or maybe we could find like a shooting range one with like I will say this, I am not playing one of those shooting booths where they have the mannequin people. I am absolutely terrified of those mannequin people, and I'm not playing that. So if we did have like a shooting booth, it would have to be the targets or like the potatoes. I couldn't, you know, those horrible ones in arcades. I hate those. Although very punny, Sunny, I don't think that's very realm of insanity, is it? Sunny, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello. I feel, no, duck simulators like actual ducks. That makes me sad. Yeah, in the UK, if you go to the arcades, we have these like shooting range booths where it's usually something like cowboys or pirates, and they'll have these mannequins that like duck out behind barrels and you have to shoot them, and I hate it. They're so creepy. And because they're really, really old usually, like these are old machines, they're really decrepit and like falling apart, and I hate them so much. I hate them so much. I would show you a picture, but I'm not gonna because I actually hate them. I really, really, really hate them. You saw my reaction to the mannequins in VR chat, and if you didn't, there is a VOD of it on my channel. It's the Devouring in VR chat. I think it's in my variety playlist, but I nearly died. Like, Ophelia at one point thought I passed away. But yeah, I can't stand mannequins, and the more realistic they are, the more I hate them. And those anyone in the UK that's been to a seaside amusements knows exactly what I'm talking about. I hate them. I hate them. They're horrific. And when I say I hate them, I mean I'm terrified of them. Like, I'm scared of them. So it's less hate, more fear. Oh my gosh, she actually hates something. It's less hate, more fear. But I hate those. I really am scared of those booths. I don't like them. They're super creepy. And when I was little, I used to cry every time I went near them. I'm not as bad now. I just won't look at them. But ugh. Hi, Van Diablo, by the way. Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, how you doing? I'm gonna drink my tea. I'm gonna get into ESO, open my present from Anubis, open my crates, do my writs, and also fishing will be turned off at that point. If you want to fish, I will let you do a couple more before we go into ESO, and then it's going to be back breaks only, okay? Be right back and start in soon screen only. Unless I say otherwise. This is one of those otherwises. No, thank you, Glitter Snips. That's especially creepy. The ones in Island of Nuts. We went into one in the Galway and a massive arm puts you in there. Ew, no, gross. Kev, hello. How are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, how you doing? Oh my gosh. The Big Mama Pickle is back. Glitter Snips fished out a Big Mama Pickle. Oh, yeah. Well done. Enjoy your Big Mama Pickle. Do you know what? I really want to try a Big Mama Pickle. They look so yummy. They're an actual brand of pickle. This pond does some weird stuff in it. Yeah. It's a realm of insanity fishing moment. What do you expect? Of course it's full of weird stuff. Whoa. Is Keith here? Why does it go all blurry for a second there? What do you get? What do you get? What the boy get? A Branch Diablo. Branch Diablo. Very nice. Well done. A successful fish. Well done, Branch Diablo. Sounds fitting. I used to play ESO. Is it worth getting back into? Yes. You will still have all your character. You'll still have access to most things. There's no monthly payment anymore. There hasn't been for many, many years. So as long as you have, whichever game you bought, you'll have all of that stuff still available. The only thing is, if you cancelled ESO Plus, you won't have access to DLC unless you buy it again. But it's really easy to go back to. It can be a little bit overwhelming and confusing, so sometimes I suggest to people to make a new character just so you can go through the tutorial again. But there's a lot of guilds out there that will help you get back into the game and help boost you back into the world. Red-eye fish. Oh, a new fish. Fishing. Delicious fish. I hope there's a badger. Well, you have to keep fishing to find out. You have to keep fishing to find out. I will be going on a tea break at some point. So you can fish again then. But I will be turning off the fishing when I finish this tea. And I'm nearly finished with it, so... Get it out your systems, because you're going to wait. You have to wait till the back screens, if not. And then you've got words or fishing. You can either. You can either. Candle, it's in channel point redeems. If you can't see in chat, everyone's redeeming it with cheese. So if you look in the cheese, it'll be in there. Now we just need the return of marbles. Absolutely not. I feel like fishing is way more fun. Frontosa cheese lid. Whatever that is. Cat's having a good time old fishing. Fishing, my computer is not dying playing fishing, but marbles... Have we tried marbles since I got my new PC? Have we tried marbles since I got the new... I think we did, and it still hated my life. Maybe it's my streaming settings, I don't know. I don't know. We've not tried marbles since... I think we have. I think we did. I don't know. I feel like we did, and I was like, nah, I give up with this. It's just something about... I think they did actually do an update recently that said it works better with streaming. Because I think a few people were having the same issue. Maybe it's like certain settings on streaming software. What we get? What we get? Well, is the fishing game listening to us? Well done, you found my old PC that can't run marbles. That was weird. That was weird. Oh my goodness. That's freaky. That's the second time that something's been fished out that's relevant to the conversation today. I don't like this. It's listening to me. I don't like that. Do you know what's even weirder? Microsoft Speech Services just popped up on my thing. Right. That's it. No more fishing. No more fishing. Marbles used to be super toxic, but it's got a lot... Like, real... To be fair... What did I just say? Right. This is it. This is the last one. Blue discus. Congratulations, you got yourself a blue discus. Right. I'm going to play my game now, all right? Anubis sent me a gift, dude. What'd you send me? Ah, you must have this. Do I? Do I have to? To be fair, I feel like my Kajaji character should definitely have the bunny. Don't you? I feel like Kajaji needs the bunny. Nord skulls still sing of the tale of Ysgramor, Hermamora's hare, and Shaw's fox. With the two pets in this bundle, you have the makings of your own tall tale. Just keep a close eye on that bunny. Warning, I do get quite loud when I receive a gift in the Elder Scrolls Online, and not at the point that you might expect it. It's a special bunny. I know, we were looking at it yesterday, and I was like, look at this bunny, chat. Have a look. I feel like this needs to go on Kajaji. Absolutely needs to go on Kajaji. Dearest Anubis of the stars, I thank thee for this kind and generous offering. As your queen and guild leader, I will not forget this kind act. May your day be filled with extra cheese and no cabbage. Oh my goodness. Thank you. There you go. Sorry, buffering again. No worries, Glitter Snips. I know that there's sometimes a bit of a problem with the delay. Let's see if I got anything good in this crate that Pakruti's been mugging me off with. Oh, gee, Pakruti, thanks so much. You're so generous. Come on, Pakruti, come on. Oh, wow. Pakruti, thank you so much. This is exactly what I wanted. Wow, I'm overwhelmed with your generosity. Oh, my goodness. Pakruti, you're so just lovely to me. Actually. Right. Sonny, where did that even... Like, what? I don't understand how any of that is relevant to the conversation. What do you mean? Where did that even come from? What is going on? Honestly.
Follow you.
Okay, we need to go add this to Kajashi. What do you mean? What are you on about? Where is Kajashi? Here she is. I feel like this is the... Then again, she's using the little tome shell. But the bunny's a bit... I feel like... no. I don't know. Maybe the bunny shouldn't go on Kajashi. Maybe it should go on someone else because Kajashi likes books. And the tome shell is a book. A floating book. When are we going to get the ability to have more than one pet out? Or random pets that every time... Because we've got random mounts. Why can't we have random pets that every time you go to a different instance or a different zone, a different pet comes out? Did you intend to disable fishing? I can't unless I set up a thing. Please don't click it, because it will work, but I'd rather it didn't, because then I've got to close the game and open it every time I come back off a back break, and it's just rather inconvenient. I'm looking into ways that I can have a button on my Stream Deck. Yes. Exactly. But yeah, it's, yeah, I feel like the tome shell is Kajashi because she likes books. Who else can have the creepy bunny? Or maybe I should just put it in my house. We don't need to correct the mods, darlings. The mods know what they're talking about. It's just badly worded. They were informed about fishing before anyone else, so we don't need to Mr. Clippy the mods. Anyway, fishing, I am looking into ways that I can have a button on my Stream Deck that will turn off that channel redemption when I'm not in a back break. But at the moment, I don't have that ability because it's a different bot. And it's either a bot that I can't change the name of and I'd have to have another program open, or there is a bot that I'd like to move over to at some point, and that is AtomBot. And AtomBot I really love, but it's a monthly fee and you can't use your own bot name. So I'm hoping that when they add the partnership program with Atom, they're going to maybe reach out to little old me. I don't know, maybe, possibly. Because that would be great, because I'm really interested in using that bot, but and also maybe if we can use our own bot names. I'm hoping as well, if not, if I can find, if anyone knows of an online bot that lets me turn off and turn on channel points with Stream Deck and or commands in chat, let me know, because I can manually turn it off each time, but I'm going to forget to turn it back on, and then everyone's going to be shouting at me about fishing, and I'm not going to know because I'm going to be downstairs making tea. Dang it, I should have said meat freezer. It would have made the setup shorter. I obviously need more C word. The fish that was caught, it took a while to type it. Oh, right. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. Would there, I mean, Do you know what? I do feel like it's a bit of tea leaf. It's a bit of tea leaf. She's a bit spooked, isn't she? you should go tag me in this post. I shouldn't, because it's an old post and it'll be obvious. To be tagged, because I want to do it. Okay, let's add the bunny. Let's add the bunny. Is the fox a pet as well? Oh no, tan Morthal Mastiff. Fox is a mount. Shaw's fox. I feel like Shaw's fox would be good for Woodveer. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. My little creepy bunny. Just like 2 peas in a pod. I feel like this fox could be good for Woodveer, but he's also using the badger bear right now, and he's a big boy, so I feel like maybe the fox would look a bit small. Look at that creepy... Oh, you can't see the creepy bunny. I'm gonna have a look at what the fox looks like on Woodveer. Let's have a look at what the fox looks like on Stinky Woodveer Farty Breaker. Okay, that is pretty cool. Okay, it kind of really suits him. Okay, he gets to keep the fox because it's a big chunky fox. Excuse me, Mr. Guard. Can't you see? I'm very busy here. We had another oh my gosh moment in Baldur's Gate 3 last night, followed by a battle in which 3 members of the party went down 3 times. Oh, schnell. To be fair, last time I played, I ended on the whole team being wiped in a game over screen. Things get real stinky real quick in the old Baldur's Gate. Things turn real stinky real quick. Yeah, I think we're going to stick with the... I mean, why are we using this boar right now? What is up with this boar? Where even is the boar that I'm using right now? It should have a little tick next to it. What is it called? Oh, Carthwaston Silver Boar. Oh. Oh, that might be why, because it's Carthwaston. But look at the little bristleback! I'm going to put the bristleback on, because I love bristlebacks. Oh, look! I didn't even know I had a bristleback! Why have we got a bristleback pet, but not a bristleback mount? I want a bristleback mount! Sumblecraft, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. I want a bristleback mount, and I want a Glyptodon mount. I desperately want a Glyptodon mount. Desperately. I'm desperate. Miss Sunny had an instant game over in her playthrough as well. Said the wrong thing to the wrong person at the wrong time. Oh no, really? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I missed the Tea Dunkin' Biscuit competition. My bad. Oops. Oh. I want a frog. I feel like the frog mount is very much people's on the top of the lists. Bristleback, frogs, and a dragon. I think a dragon mount would be kind of hard. Although we do have the dragon pets that are imps that turn into dragons. So maybe we could have a imp that's really, really good at turning into dragon and be a dragon mount. But I feel like having... I mean, it's already strange that we have a griffin mount that can't fly. So I feel like dragon mounts would be... I don't know. I don't see... well, never say never, but I feel like flying wouldn't come to Elder Scrolls Online. But then they also said that we would never have dragons in the Elder Scrolls Online, and then we had a dragon break in Elsewhere, so... A very, very strong imp, yes. Here's one relevant idea. So, that still wouldn't really help. Because I would need... I need the channel point to be turned off with commands or a button on my stream deck. That would still be me having to manually turn them off. Yeah. And there are bots that do it, but it's all code and programming rather than online bots. I eventually want to I do want to move I'm a Little T-Bot over to another system, but at the moment it's just too much to move over, and there's not really another bot that I feel would take on what she does. They basically just need to make a link with Stream Deck that allows you to turn off channel points directly with Stream Deck. I know, but the thing is, there's already some bots that can do that. So I guess they'd be like, well, what's the point when we've already got these third-party options? I don't know. I play ESO on Steam Deck only right now. Oh, you know, I'm jelly because I wish I had a Steam Deck. Maybe a baby dragon mount that has not gotten its wings yet, still a worm. Well, this is the problem with that, Anubis. There is no information on dragons and how they exist and how they come to be. There's rumors, but there's no solid proof, and there's no proof that there's such a thing as a baby dragon. So I don't think they could do that, because that would really damage the lore. That's why all the baby dragons that you see, do you see that? It was an imp turning into a dragon. So it's technically not a dragon. Fun lore facts with K-Pow. Makes you go, wow, ooh, this Power DLC. You won't, I know that that's a joke, but you won't catch me playing Power World. Omniworld, Overworld. Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. You definitely will not catch me playing that game. Because as much as it looks fun, I'm too much of a baby, and the idea of beating a cute animal over the head makes me want to cry. So, yeah, no. I also don't want to give cute animals weapons. I mean, part of me does, but part of me doesn't. I don't know. It's just not... It doesn't tickle my pickle, that game, unfortunately. Much like my ESO. Although, to be fair, that's the first time someone has said that joke while I'm playing ESO, because it's usually... ESO looks a bit different when I'm not playing ESO. So I'll give you that. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Did I... Wait. That's so weird. Why is there a button next to Anubis's name that says unban Anubis? I really panicked and thought I banned you again then, but I think it bugged. No, now it says ban Anubis. That was so weird. It said unban and I thought I accidentally banned you again and I was about to untime it out. Yeah, I am going to delete that just because I don't think it's funny to make anyone a slave. Whether they're a fake animal or not. Unless it's consensual. I'm not going to shame anyone. But you know what I mean? It's just a little bit of a risque conversation. Shade, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Happy International Women's Day. Heck yeah, happy International Women's Day to all my fellow women's out there. Let's all celebrate by making a sandwich. Is probably what a lot of people will be saying to us. Right, so I've done my writs. I've opened my free crates. I've been gifted a creepy bunny. Did you know PP Pants is in the store chat? Look at him, Mr. PP Pants.
I know I have my duties there and I can't just ignore them, but
he's here.
To step away and rest my feet for a moment is a luxury I won't take for granted.
Mr. PP Pants. Ooh, has Xbox UK changed their little thing? Oh, it's so pretty. Their International Women's Day logo is real pretty. It's like all purple and sparkly. I'm guessing it's for International Women's Day. Is there like a tag for Twitch that's supposed to be pushing a wow? Okay, do you know what, chat? This is a good opportunity for me to talk about something that's been on my mind a little bit and it's made me... do I want to... Are you going to think I'm being a whiny, silly sausage if I say it? I have 5,500 crowns. What do I need to buy that's useful? You can save your crowns, and if you like a specific DLC or you want a specific gear set from a DLC, you can buy that DLC. But if you do want to spend your crowns now, I really recommend checking out the upgrade section and grabbing yourself an assistant. You can grab yourself a banker or a merchant. I personally recommend grabbing a banker because if you put stuff in your bank, you can always sell it later, whereas a merchant, you can only sell things. So, yeah, I really recommend one of the bankers. My favourite is Izabi, because she's adorable. And if you want a merchant, we've got Fazez. But if you don't have a banker or merchant already, they're basically a portable assistant that you can give your stuff to. There's a bunch of different ones you can get. So if you like, you know, if you like Flame Onchnarks, we've got a Flame Onchnark one. Yeah, this is a banker, I think. Yeah. And then or you can get Galadriel the Deconstructor. She deconstructs items. Or you can get a portable armory. But yeah, have a look at assistants. If not, I would look at what DLC you're interested in, because there's a lot of DLC in the game, including the Dark Brotherhood and things like that, and you could get like 3 DLC instead of 1 assistant. So it's completely up to you. Have a look at the DLC. Some of them add story, some of them add dungeons. Have a look at what gear sets come from them. There's like some really good bundles in here, so do have a look at those things. Or you could just keep your crowns and see what you need later down the line. Oh yeah, there's also pets that you can buy that add extra bag space. I think I'm missing one of them. Yeah, I'm still missing the Bristleneck Warboar. But yeah, if you buy any of these pets, they add an extra 5 inventory space permanently across all your characters. So if you get all of them, they will get you... do not buy bag space upgrades in the game, by the way, with crowns. These should not be in the crown store. These should absolutely not be in the crown store. You just want to go to the pack merchant that's in any of your... any of the main home places. Find them? There you see. Azazi at the bottom, pack merchant. You can buy it with gold. I don't know why they put stuff like that in the crown store. Oh, what the, yeah, the giant dragon statue was so cool. Soj, hello, and Samosa, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. How? Thank you for the happy International Women's Days. Happy International Women's Days to all the powerful women out there. Well done on doing what you're doing. And thank you to everyone who supports it, because I know there's a lot of people out there that are like, oh, why does this day exist? Blah, 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 blah. Which is like, okay. Cool. There's a lot of... How long have you got? You got the board? Nice. I'm a huge fan of Elder Scrolls, but I'm afraid of playing this one because it doesn't seem like a normal one. Do you think I'd like it? I can't wait for 6, though. A godly choice. Hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. I have one very important question for you. Have you ever played another MMO? World of Warcraft, Guild Wars 2, Final Fantasy 14, RuneScape, New World? Have you played any other MMOs? And if you have, did you enjoy it? Alright, what do I want to do before I decide what I'm doing with my life? I was going to do something, and then I got confused. Beside Baldur's Gate 2. So, is that Baldur's Gate 2? So that's not an MMO. So, I will say that The Elder Scrolls Online is an MMO, a massively multiplayer online role-playing game. So, as a first MMO, I do think Elder Scrolls Online is a fantastic choice. Some of the main reasons being that if you're into single-player games, Elder Scrolls Online is one of the very few MMOs that is completely voice-acted, just like all the other Elder Scrolls games. If I go up to any NPC, they're going to have some voice lines. Unless I can't interact with them.
There's no excuse for not looking.
So everything in this game is voice acted, except a couple of can be a little bit overwhelming. I also think it's really good because it's buy to play, so there's no monthly payment unless you opt into unless you specifically choose ESO Plus. Unless you specifically choose ESO Plus, which is a optional monthly membership, which I've been given now. I used to pay for it out of my own pocket, but as an ESO Stream Team partner, I now get given ESO Plus. So I'm so thankful to Bethesda and ZeniMax for doing that now, because it's really helpful. So I will say one thing. The world and the lore is the same. So everything that you found is the same, except the Elder Scrolls Online is thousands of years before Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. So it's 1,000 years before Skyrim. I'm trying to get this right because I said this on the official Bethesda channel, and Dawn Whisper sassed me and said I was wrong, and then chat was, and then everyone started attacking me. So I'm getting a little bit of flashback right now. It's 1,000 years before Skyrim, and like 700, 800 years before Morrowind, Oblivion, I think. So it's like a few thousand years beforehand. Now, as a big fan of the Elder Scrolls, I think that now that the game's been out for a long time, you're going to find some really, really exciting things in the Elder Scrolls Online. For example, in the Elder Scrolls Online, you can visit Artaeum, the land of the Psijic Order. You can go back to the Deadlands. You can go to Fargrave, which is a part of Oblivion. You can visit the Clockwork City. You can go to Cold Harbor, the land of Molag Bal. And you can go to Apocrypha. And some of the places that you can go in the main game as well, you can't go to in other places. So we've got Somerset, the land of the High Elves. We've got Oridori Ding Dong. We recently had Blackreach added here as well. We've got some parts of Skyrim have been added, so you can go to Eastmarch and Solitude. There's also part of the Rift. There's some of Western Skyrim that's been added, including some of the. So Western Skyrim has Solitude, and we've got I believe we've got Morthal. So if you're a fan of the Elder Scrolls for the lore, I really recommend trying out the Elder Scrolls Online, and I really, really recommend enjoying the story and listening. Oh no, there's an ad. Okay, hold on 1 second. Hold on, we've got an ad. Hold on. Hold on. We got an ad. Hold on. Hold on. Put a pin in that. I'll hydrate while we wait. Have a quick hydrate. Chat, do we think we should... Right, here's a question for those... Then again, there's no point asking right now because everyone that can see me right now is a sub, so doesn't get adverts. Grey Moon, Dragon Mother, hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. And thank you for the International Women's Day. Love, Dragon Mother. Same to you too. When is International Men's Day? It's called every day in the history of civilization, dude. Exactly. Everyone deserves happiness. Everyone deserves love. But it was an embarrassing amount of time ago that women didn't get as much. So that's why... Anyway, back to what I was saying. If you play the Elder Scrolls for the lore and the story and the immersion, I do recommend the Elder Scrolls Online because you will have so much fun exploring the whole of Tamriel so far. We've got Elsewhere, where you can find the different versions of Khajiits, like Sentrat, all of that. We've got Vardenfell. You can go to Necrom. You can go to Artaeum, you can go to so many places and learn so much and go to places that you've only ever heard about in the other games. If you play the Elder Scrolls for the combat in the Elder Scrolls Online is quite different. It's very MMO focused. So you get 2 different weapon bars and you swap between them, and you get specific abilities that you can choose out of skill trees. So it's very different from the combat, how it works in Skyrim and Oblivion, but it is kind of similar. And if you don't want to play with other players, you can just kind of disregard them running around. There's no forced interaction with other players. And yes, you can play in first person or third person. Personally, I don't recommend third person. I don't recommend first person unless you are just questing. And even then, I do kind of recommend you zoom out a little bit because in an MMO, you do want to know what's going around your character. And you can have an enemy just pop up behind you and slap you in the back of the head. So I personally feel like playing Elder Scrolls Online is better in third person, but if you've always played every Skyrim or Oblivion or Morrowind or every Elder Scrolls, if you've ever played any of these things and you always play in first person, you absolutely can do that. Nobody's going to tell you off. So as a big Elder Scrolls Online as a big Elder Scrolls fan, do I recommend the Elder Scrolls Online to a big Elder Scrolls fan? It absolutely depends on what it is that you love about the Elder Scrolls. If it's the story and the lore and the books and the knowledge and the exploring, then absolutely I recommend the Elder Scrolls Online because you're going to have so much fun exploring. If it's the combat or anything to do with the way that the Elder Scrolls plays, you might have a bit more of a difficult time transitioning. The Elder Scrolls Online is effectively the Elder Scrolls, but as a massively multiplayer online role-playing game. So if you've never been that big into massively multiplayer online role-playing games, I wouldn't necessarily recommend it for you. But if you've never tried a Mufferburger, a massively multiplayer online role-playing game, and you've wanted to try one in like really bad, or you want to play with friends, or you want to make friends, highly recommend the Elder Scrolls Online. It's a really great gateway MMO, and it's really, really fun. And if any of you did want to play, if you play on EU PC, you can join my guild. You can also join my guild on every other platform and server. I have accounts on every single platform and server. I'm a little bit sad. I love this game, and I made an account on every single platform and server, and I made a guild on every single platform and server that you can join if you want to, but we are mostly active on EU PC. I would say our second most active is either Xbox EU or PCNA. But yes, so hopefully that makes sense. If you've got any questions about the Elder Scrolls Online and the transition from the Elder Scrolls series, let me know. But that's the gist of it. It really depends on what it is that you... It really depends on what it is that you are looking for from an Elder Scrolls game. Personally, okay, that's actually kind of cool. I may give it a real try on Payday. I love the lore and the quests. I've never tried an MMO. I do try... Do you know what? Do you know what, Godly Choice? Since you came in, and you've been very polite, I'm going to do something a little bit wild. Because the other day... do you know what? I don't know why I'm getting a vibe that you could as a big fan of the Elder Scrolls. Shall I do it, chat? Yeah, do you know what? I have left over. So in the past few years, we've had a lot of What platform are you, Godly Choice? Because I have some old codes that have base game and a couple of the old chapters, but they don't have all the way up to the new chapters. But I have some spare codes for like Greymore, which adds Skyrim. Oh, you're a PlayStation player. Oh, okay. Are you NA or EU? I might not have a spare code for you, Yen. If you was PC, I would definitely have a spare code and I was going to give you a code. But I don't know. I might have a spare code. Let me check. I'll have to know if you are are you NA or EU? Like, where is your actual console positioned? Because codes are region locked for PlayStation. I might have one.
Don't stand in stupid.
I'll have a check.
Don't stand in stupid.
Because I've got some old codes and most ESO players are not interested in them because they've already got that chapter.
Don't stand in stupid. Don't stand in stupid.
Oh, by the way, if you do end up playing and you do end up getting a code, please do join our Discord if you fancy it, because we've got a super active community and they can answer any questions you have problems with. We're all very, very happy to help newer players get into the game, especially fellow Elder Scrolls fans. Yeah, so you're NA. So it might not work. I'm going to let you know now, it might not work. I'm going to try giving you a code, but it might not work because it might have gone out of date, because PlayStation codes go out of date. But feel free to give it a go. This is High Isle. So this has base game, Morrowind, Somerset, Elsewhere, Greymore, and Blackwood? No. Blackwood and High... Yeah, Blackwood and High Isle. So this has this is a lot of chapters in it. If it doesn't work, I'm sorry. But feel free to give this a go. Honestly, most people wouldn't want this code. So I'm more than happy to give it to people that are huge ESO fans, that are huge Elder Scrolls fans that are looking to get into the game. And hopefully it convinces you to come play with us. Hopefully. Give it a go. Let me know if it works. Imagine that, just going to a random stream and just ended up getting offered a game code for a game. I'll definitely add Discord. Yes, please. I feel like you should, considering I'm being very generous right now. You know, I'm not like I'm not trying to bribe you or anything. But honestly, this code would just rot in my spreadsheet. How do I do it? Whisper. I sent you a Whisper. It's got all the information on there. I sent you a Whisper with all the information. Again, it might not work. But if it does, I don't know. If it does, then good. If it doesn't, I'm sorry. Oh, do you know what I will do? Do you know what we will do? Oh my god. Yeah, I need to do this. Because I know that for a fact one of these is timed out. So let's go to Melbourne Tour. Such an ESO pusher. I love my ESO. And I love more players playing ESO because it means more people for me to talk about ESO to, okay? What can I say? I've whispered you on Twitch, Godly Choice. Do I need to own ESO to open that? Because I don't have it right now. No, have a look in your whispers on Twitch. It has all of the instructions in the whisper. I think about these things, you see. I use my brain. Right, let me... I am an Elder Scrolls Online stream team partner, so my codes are supplied to me by Bethesda ZeniMax, #ad, #gifted, all those things. No, journal. Journal, that's what I want. Journal. Right, let's go grab these Hollowbone wind chimes. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Oh yeah, that's a nice one. Oh yeah, that's tasty. Okay, that's one. And then we can do this. Boom. I think Miss Sunny will give ESO a go once we finish Baldur's Gate 3. What platform did you want that on, Sunny? Because I said I was going to give you one on Discord, didn't I? By the way, if anyone in chat doesn't have up to Greymore EUPC, let me know. Or Xbox, and you're looking to get, or you don't have base game and you want to give it a go, let me know, because I'm trying to get rid of some of my, well, not get rid of, I'm trying to give some of my codes to Good Homes, because I've got some old codes from Greymore. So if any of you don't have Greymore DLC or any of the chapters before that, so Elsewhere, Somerset, please let me know. Let me know what platform you are. EC, okay. I'd love to give you a little... Oh, wait, I'm in my PvP build. Flip. I'm in my PvP build.
We win our battle.
Oh, flip. Let's go to my damage. Actually, before I do that, let me do this. Oh, let me do this. Oh, flip. Let me do this. Still got 2 points. Okay, where the... I guess I'll put them in... It's not actually not really anywhere else I can put these. Maybe that, I guess. I'll put some in there. And I'll put some in... I know on this one there's a bunch of passives I haven't put points in. There we go. Let me save this. Unlock it. Save. Save. Okay. And then lock it again. Because we did make some changes this year to my PvP build. And then we're going to go to my damage build. Equip this. And we'll get to do some PvE. Okay, I'll give it a try. Luckily, I just got home. Sweet. Let me know if it works. If it doesn't, I'm really sorry. Like I said, the PlayStation codes, they do run out. So they only work for a certain amount of time and then they stop working. So, yeah. Oh. Okay, so, just for clarification, here you go, Sonny. EUPC, my spare codes that I'm giving away to anyone that wants to try the Elder Scrolls Online until I've run out, or they have, or you don't have a certain chapter. I have Blackwood game codes for PC, and then when they've run out, I've got High Isle game codes. And for Xbox, I have Elsewhere, Greymore, and Blackwood. So if it's base game you want, let me know. I do have a couple of High Isle for PlayStation, but again, they might not work. So if any of you want to try base game, let me know. I might do a tweet about this, because I feel like that would reach more eyes that will actually want to try the game for the first time, you know? I feel like everyone here already plays ESO. Or if you don't, let me know if you want a free copy of the game, because I'm trying to get these old codes down because I was silly and I didn't give them away. Have you got any spare pink torch bugs? Oh, you mean like one of the rarest pets in the game? Unfortunately not. I get that you're British or whatever, but like, I just wish you didn't do it in front of us.
Look out, everyone.
Do what?
Best duo is back.
Herder, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Are you okay? What do you mean, do it in front of us? Do what? British. Yes, I'm British. But what do you mean, do what? I'm British, yes. Says it in my description. Oh, am I not in the... I have to run through here first. Okay, well, that's stinky. I need to eat some food, I think. Ah! Let me eat some food. Sonny, I'm doing a bit. Shh. I'm not... Right, Sonny, really? I'm not stupid. I'm doing a bit. Goodness sakes. Let me do my bit. Let me do my bit. Honestly. Honestly, can't take you anywhere. Can I be Salvin? Sure.
Pass me the biscuits or I'm gonna shank you outside Tesco.
Is it in here? Or is it up there? I'm trolling the troll, Sonny. Don't Mr. Clippy me. Honestly. Can you tone down the Britishness? No, I don't want to. Quite happy being British. You know what? Pip pip, cheerio, Weatherspoons, crumpets, cup of tea, biscuits, chocolate digestives, rich tea,
Got to be taking the Mickey.
Yorkshire puddings,
Dirty chav.
a flannel, a boot of a car, rubbish, fish and chips, mushy peas, trying to think of more horrifically British things to make this pleb nugget go away. Scare them off. Come on, chat, help me. Baked beans! Baked beans on toast! Walking across the road when there's no traffic lights or zebra crossing because we don't have jaywalking. Salad cream. McVitie's. Whisper bar. God save the king. Coronation Street, EastEnders, Peggy Mitchell, Greg's sausage rolls, Wazzock, melon, I'm trying to think of more Britishisms, chav, Weatherspoons carpet. A trolley. Salad cream. Boy. Salad cream. Have they gone yet? Have you left yet? Herder, are you still here? I've scared you off. Has it worked? Wally chop. What's a chocolate digestive? One of the most delicious basic biscuits ever. Go buy. Go get yourself some chocky digevs. Are you a famale? Are you a famale? Anyway, I feel like I got a bit distracted. I think it's working. Did it work? So that doesn't have every single chapter, but it will have the Elder Scrolls Online base game, Morrowind, Somerset, which is the land of the High Isles, Elsewhere, the land of Khajiit, Greymore, Western Skyrim, Solitude, Blackwood, which has like all Maroon's Dagon stuff, and then High Isle, which is very like political land of the Bretons. Very cool. I use a hotspot to update stuff because I live in the middle of nowhere, so it'll take a little bit to update and download. I didn't know this was the actual base game. I thought this was like a DLC when I can get it, so thank you so much. I don't get gifted stuff like this. Honestly, I'm really happy, so thank you again. Oh, honestly, God, these choices fine. Like I said, these codes are quite old. They've been sitting in my spreadsheet for a while, and recently I've been trying to spread the love and introduce more people to the Elder Scrolls Online. So if I can make someone's day a little bit better by giving them a gift of a code that's just rotting away in my spreadsheets, then I'm very, very happy to do that. So I'm so happy that it went to a good home, and I really hope as an Elder Scrolls fan you enjoy it. The only DLC that you won't have in that code is the most recent one, which is Necrom, which is Apocrypha and things like that. So you'll be able to go to a lot of the main chapters, but there are DLCs there's smaller DLCs that you won't be able to go to. So you saw my map, how it had loads of way shrines on it that you can travel to. Your map won't be as filled, but it'll keep you very busy. I had just base game for 3 years because I couldn't afford any DLC. So you'll be fine with just base game, but do have fun with it. Enjoy the tutorial. Listen to all the lore and play it like you would another Elder Scrolls game. Don't feel like you have to get involved in the online stuff until you're ready. And if you need help with anything, ask us away in the Discord. Is that like a tamale? What's like a tamale? What's like a tamale? What's like a tamale? You're a tamale. A famale. Oh! Oh, a famale. It's like a tamale. It's a famale. Oh, it's a famale. It's a tamale fale. Oh, tamale fale. I don't think we're gonna get a kabloomy. I don't think we're gonna get a kabloomy. Oh, okay. No, we're not gonna get a kabloomy. Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be, we might get, I don't think we're gonna. No, I was so close to getting a kabloomy. No. ESO seriously has too much content. Yeah, you'll be very, very busy. Oh, wait, I didn't even fully uncover it. I'm stupid. I thought I uncovered that. It's fine. I've not done this mini game for a while. Okay, it is what it is. It is what it is. I made a mistake. A mistake was made. Absolutely, I'll join the Discord right now. Sweet. It's more so just so we've got the Elder Scrolls Online section where you can ask for any help that you need in the game. So it's more for your benefit than anything. Fancy a cup of tea, mate? I think we scared him off, chat. Mission successful. Thanks for helping me scare off the weird person that doesn't like British people. Although I'm pretty sure they were memeing. But then they were like, what is going on? And we scared them off with our weirdnesses. Oh my goodness. Maybe? Nope. What is... This is a really weird one. I'm not gonna lie. This one's real weird. I'm gonna go here. Maybe. Ah! Literally was right on it.
Please, help stop this madness.
Listen, buddy, I'm a little bit busy right now. Sorry, Martha Gore. I cannot believe I'm making such a mess of this. I'm making such a mess. I'm making such a mess. This is embarrassing. Nobody watch. Harry, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, how you doing? Right. Aha! Hold on a minute. I've left the room. Can I come back to the room? Eyes, would you like to come back to the room? Okay, right back. I very much unfocused for a second there. My brain was like, time to shut down now. Bye-bye. An excuse to have more tea should never require convincing. That is true. I'm feeling very convinced. Me? That should be all of them? Is that all the kabloomy? No, there's one there. There's one there. There's one there. Is that all the kaboom? That one we got. Yay! I feel like I've redeemed myself. I'm doing like my 900th run on Skyrim before I did my night shift last night. Oh my goodness. Well, I highly recommend then, if you're a big fan, would you say Skyrim's your favorite Elder Scrolls Godly choice? Because if so, when you do the tutorial, you get to choose what zone you start in. And if you're a big fan of Skyrim, I really recommend starting in Western Skyrim / Greymore. It's like vampires and Skyrim. You can go to Solitude, Morthal. There's eventually a DLC that you might want to look into. Highly recommend. If you're a big fan of Skyrim, you'll be like, oh, I know this place. And you'll get really excited because that's what I did. Write that down. Right, before we go dig up some stuff, I think you're right. I think I need tea. And you're saying that because you worry about me and you saw me zoning out and you were like, Kay really needs tea, right? It's not just because you want to do fishing, right? Right? That's why you want me to go on a break, right? It's not because you want to fish, yeah? Uh-huh. Yeah, it's not that. It wouldn't be that, would it? No? Right, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to stretch, take my eyes away from the screen, have a little bit of a break. If you get back before I do, you can go follow me on my socials right here. We have a link to the Discord that I've been talking about. We're currently giving away a very, very special prize in our Discord channel. There's only, I think, 3 days left to enter. In the announcements channel, you'll find a giveaway for a Noble chairs. You can choose a Skyrim chair or the Elder Scrolls Online chair, which is this one right here. Go check it out. There are some rules. Make sure you read the rules. Also, go check out Sprities. Did you know I have extended the sale on the Founders hoodies for Sprities? And not only that, I've added a no hood version, a jumper, and a zip hood version. So if you were looking at the Founders hoodie and you were like, I like that, but I don't like pullover hoodies, I have some great news for you. You can grab the zip hoodie or you can grab the jumper. They're all available now. There are pop-ups on the screen if you do purchase from the Sprities website. Sprities are the realm of insanity. That's our community and our world. They are our mythical and cryptid creatures, thought originally to be a children's bedtime story, but now they have different personalities and traits. Go check them out. Go learn about Sprities, sprities.com. While I'm on the break, you can play the game Words if you're on Twitch or YouTube, and you can fish if you're on Twitch. There's an option for both of them. Fishing is in the channel Redemptions. It's only available when I'm on the starting screen or the back screen, and Words is a fun game to play that kind of works like Wordle. Rules will be popping up in the chat. Anyway, I'm going to be right back. It is and it isn't. Let me look. It is and it isn't. The combat was far too easy and the quests were too easy to get done. But I love the lore and reading the books and stuff for fun. So if you like Skyrim for the lore and stuff, I think Greymore would be a really great place to start. Anyway, I'll be right back. Please stretch, take your eyes away from the screen. Have a little bit of a break. I'll be back very shortly. Enjoy trying to fish or play Words. I don't know. I'll be right back.
I'm really sorry. This just isn't working anymore.
Really?
Yeah, you'll thank me eventually. You'll be fine. You just need a cup of tea.
What?
A graze or minor injury, there's tea. There's tea. You took an arrow to the knee, have tea. Oh, tea. Even winners of the Monaco Grand Prix drink tea. Heard it's drunk by the bourgeoisie, probably. Likely changed the course of history. Lovely cup of tea. When Monday leaves you feeling blue and your boss has a rage that you can't subdue, you likely see his point of view. Your legs trapped underneath debris. There's tea, there's tea. You feel a burning when you pee. Have tea, oh tea. Been sanctioned for insanity, more British than the Jubilee. I even heard it made a blind man see. Lovely cup of tea. It makes you sexy, ripped and brave. Brings childhood pets back from the grave. Puts curly hair upon your chest. Acts just like a bulletproof vest. Cleans pollution, grime and smog. Gives a glossy coat to your dog. Could reduce the deficit of grease. Unite and soothe the breach of peace. Use it to clean off your makeup, or feel better for a messy breakup.
Can you see the stars align? A night like this can never rewind. Can you hear the wolf cry out to the light? A night like this I never shine so bright. So take a couple steps back. You hear me start to howl. Take a couple steps back. When I lose all control, watch me turn into a werewolf, and I will hunt till the break of dawn. Don't you dare to try to stop me. This is the horn of the black swan. So take a couple steps back as you hear me start to howl. Take a couple steps back when I lose all control. Watch me turn into a werewolf, and I will hunt till the break of dawn. Don't you dare to try to stop me. This is the horn of the black swan.
How to play words. Type !words in chat followed by your 5-letter word guess. Pink squares mean the letter is in the word and in the correct space. Purple squares mean the letter is in the word but not in that space. White/grey squares mean the letter is not in the word at all. The game only checks chat for suggestions at certain intervals. Be mindful of that stream delay. If your guess doesn't go through the first time, try again. Good luck, everyone!
!Quack.
Nice! Well done. That's some good fishing, chat. Well done. No more fishing. Right, there'll be a back break now. Behave yourselves. Right, no more fishing. Right. So. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, Meshkin! Wait, where? Oh no, it is slightly moved. It just looks like it didn't move. I was like, is the donation goal like broken? But no, it's ever so slightly moved. Meshkin, thank you so much for the 20 squids and 1 penny. 20 squids and 1 penny tip towards the Iral Her fire. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Also, I like this number. I like 2s and I like 4s. So that's a very nice little number going on there. 2, 4, 4, 4, 4. Is that why you done it? Do you remember that 4's my favourite number? Or was it just because you were being annoying? Were you trying to be annoying, but instead you made me happy? Is that what you were doing? I don't know. Welcome back, me. But thank you very, very much. I got like a. I don't think I got a boogie, but I've got an itch. You know when you got like an itchy nozzle. Yep, you foiled my plans. Ha ha! Meshkin, thank you so much for the 20 squid tip. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you. You generous old bean. You generous sausage, you. You were trying to be annoying with the 1 penny and yet you made it a really nice number. Now, Scrat, however, will see that and recoil in fear. Scrat doesn't like any of those shenanigans going on. Scrat's very passionate about round, even numbers. What was I? Oh yeah, right. That's it. I'm digging up stuff, aren't I? We are doing our display leads. But did I literally just get booted as I got back? Can we have like an extension before we get kicked from the game for content creators, brah? All right, let me log back in then. I don't think that's going to be right. I think I accidentally smashed a button that I shouldn't. Okay. Okay, girl. Oh my goodness. It's the second only coolest Nord in the game. The first being Woodveer Windbreaker. And then our guy. This guy. Distracted. I'm always distracted, so I don't know why I was surprised that I'm distracted. I'm literally always distracted. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Chat. Oh, I haven't watched the new Fallout trailer. I've been waiting for Badger's to come round so we can watch it together, although he's probably watched it without me already. Chat. I want to talk to you about something. But I feel like I'm definitely being silly. And I feel like it'll just annoy you if I talk about it. But I want to talk about it, but I don't know. I don't know. I am very pumped for the Fallout TV show. You know what I'm also pumped out for? Which comes out today, technically, but only at pre-release if you go to a place. Full release is next Friday, but the Fallout Magic the Gathering set comes out today or for pre-release. It comes out today for pre-release. It comes out today for pre-release. And I'm very excited to say that I think I'm going to be getting some. I had a little email asking if I wanted some, and I said yes. So we might be getting some unless they've suddenly changed their minds. It's not come yet, though. So usually when I get sent cards and stuff, it usually arrives before the pre-release. So I don't know if they just couldn't do it with this one because it's a special series, or maybe I didn't get any in the end. That has been happening a lot recently, where I've reached out to a company and they've gone, yeah, we'll do this, and then I get forgotten about. And then I'm too shy to be like, so are we doing this? Which I need to get better. I need to get better in actually doing that. I need to get better in doing that, I do. Speaking of the Fallout show,
They're all gone. Help!
I'm gonna probably do a Fallout Friday sometime soon for Fallout 76 on stream if anyone is interested, because I want to do some videos on my channel around Fallout, and I want to get some in-game footage for Fallout on with you lot in it. So I'm thinking if I do it on stream and I record it while I'm streaming and I just record the game, then it'll be easier for me to get people to come and play. So if you haven't updated Fallout 76 in a while, please update it, because we'll be doing a Fallout Friday. So I keep pushing X to mount. So basically, if you're interested, make sure you've updated your Fallout 76. I reckon we'll be doing a Fallout Friday next week and maybe the week after. We'll see. I might do, actually, do you know what? I'm tempted to do Fallout Friday up until the release. Because we've got Friday today. Obviously, we can't do it now because it's too late. I mean, we could. I could just start playing Fallout. But maybe if we start next week, because we've got the Fallout cards, and hopefully they'll have arrived by then, and we can open the Fallout cards, then play Fallout 76. And if we do a Fallout Friday on stream, then I can record some of the footage that I can use for my my little TikToks that I want to do.
I have been summoned.
Why did that scare me? Oh, look, finally, the bar looks like it's actually moved. I feel like it was being very dramatic earlier. Scrat, thank you so much for £25.56. Squids. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And you rounded it. I told you Scrat wouldn't like it, Meshkin. And I feel like Scrut didn't correct it before because it was Sunny that done it, and Sunny atted Scrut and egged him on to fix it, and Scrut was like, oh hell no, you don't tell me what to do, whereas with you didn't tell him to fix it. So I feel like Scrut, see, I like that, Scrut. Don't you ever let anyone bully you into giving squids over, okay? I would never ever want that to happen. So you stand your ground against that Sunny of the punny. They're a right nuisance, they are. I just added you on everything I can. Oh, Godly's Choice, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. If anyone else would like to follow me on all my socials, you can do so through the links here, or you can go to kpowex.com/links, and there's a really easy list for you to click everything. Realistically, I should just put that in there anyway. But Scrat, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, Godly Choice. Oh, you cheeky bean. Hey, now you won't get ads. Nice. Nice. Godly Choice, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Welcome or welcome back to the Offshore Tea Sub Players. Enjoy your chat badge, your emotes, the ability to change the room lights, and the ability to use sound commands. All the commands available to you and the estimation commands. Enjoy. Thank you. Oh, Godly. You cheeky sausage. Sunny is a known aggressor. Exactly. I'm pretty sure, right? I'm fairly certain. I feel like Sunny is a spy for our from the enemy of the land of the C word. I'm telling you. Godly Choice, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Darkstar Warrior. I really appreciate it. Welcome, Andor. Welcome back to the Offshore Tea Sub Players. Enjoy your chat badge, your emotes, the ability to change room lights, and the ability to use sound commands. All the commands available to you and estimation mark commands. Enjoy. Thank you. I pass on the generosity you shared. Oh, Godly, you didn't have to do that, but I really appreciate it. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, and that chat badge, it really brings out your name color. It just looks fabulous on you. You look gorgeous. Thank you so much. Sunny puns are right nuisance. I should have that on my tombstone. Absolutely. Absolutely. I feel like Miss Sunny would agree. Mrs. Sunny, sorry. Mrs. Sunny would absolutely agree. Oh, flip. Okay, yeah? Aha! Okay, so I'm thinking it's gonna be like a diagonal around here. Also, I still don't know why that tip alert made me poo my pants so bad. That was so weird. It really, like, how many times have I heard that go off? And for some reason that time it just really made me scared. It made my heart, it made me heart go. As Guardian Fenrir, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. Don't forget to check out commands, Godly Choice. You've got a bunch of sound commands that you can use, and a bunch of fun things that you can do as a subscriber. Enjoy, enjoy. Ooh, I reckon we're gonna get a nice... Oh! I done goofed it. I was just about to say we're gonna get a really nice kabloomy, but I done goofed it. It's okay. We'll just have to miss out on that one. And it's okay, because that is exactly... Okay, it's not okay. But you know what? It's fine. I can still kabloomy. I can still kabloomy, because, Oh, it was under that. Did Scrut fix it? Yeah, he did. He did. Of course, the best sound command is... Why didn't it do it? Did it? Or no, wait. Am I just so used to the merchant now that I don't even hear it? Did it do the sound, or did it not? I'm doing good. How about you? I'm just waiting for my games to download. I bought Resident Evil 4 and Chernobyl. Oh, those are banging games. I'll be honest, I've only used Twitch like 4 times, so I don't know how to work this out, but I'll find out. It's a fight! If it's a fight, it's a fight! No, it's not a fight. Oh, it's fine. We'll help teach you the ropes. We've got some Twitch experts here in this chat. We'll tell you how to do it. It didn't do it? Try it again, Scrat. I don't know why that didn't work, because I'm a little T-bot posted it, but the sound didn't come out. That's really strange. Try it again. Give it another bubble. Let's go to Gold Coast. Do this one. If anyone's wondering what I'm doing, by the way, these are called antiquities. Let me go investigate. Are any sound commands working? Huh? What? What?
Yeah, yeet.
Something really weird has happened, chat. Apparently the Scrut sound command doesn't exist. But I definitely haven't moved it. Where's it gone? Let me check the recycling bin. Let me check my recycling bin. I absolutely have not binned it, but... Where is my recycling bin? On my desktop, I can't get to my desktop for some reason. It's being a bit of a flap. No, I don't want to search recycling bins. I'm so confused. The file has gone from my PC.
Come, do your trading here.
Do you know the only thing I can think of was when I was making the fishing, the fishes. I can't remember what sound I used because I was going to use the merchant sound and it was too long. Let me check what sound I... Oh no, did I accidentally delete it or something? Okay, that's not helpful. I'm gonna have to close ESO a second because I can't get to my desktop for some reason. ESO won't close. Oh, I could have gone windowed mode, actually. That's fine. I could have gone windowed, not borderless. It's fine. I'm just gonna close ESO a second. Just because I need to check my recycle bin, because... No, there's nothing in here. What? Where has it gone? I haven't cleaned my PC since I changed the fishing. But where would it have gone? All right, let me search Scrub. I'm so confused. Where has it gone? The only thing that I can think that's happened is something's gone wrong when I was changing the fishing sounds. But why? That wouldn't delete the file, would it? Because if so, I done that with quite a few files. I don't know what's happened. I don't remember moving it. Unless I accidentally renamed it somehow. Which I could find out by doing... sort by... No, there's no way to sort by... I was going to sort by date changed or date... Ah, date modified. Sort by date modified. Okay, that didn't help. Okay, so date modified. Sort by date modified. I really don't understand where it's gone. That's so weird. I'm really racking my brains. Feel free to fish, by the way, while I'm doing this. You have permission, because I'm trying to figure stuff out. I've obviously broke... Didn't you do a clean recently? Maybe that deleted it? It shouldn't have, and if it did, it... Did you use it yesterday? Did it work yesterday? Can you remember? Where has it gone? And is this happened to any other sound files? This is... Can't remember if I used it yesterday. I don't think I did. Let me have a look on your thing when you last used it.
Come, do your trading here.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Used it yesterday. Wish I could search things in previous messages.
What are you doing?
Ah! Right, when's the last time you used the scrap command? I think, do you know what? I think something has happened when I was sorting out the fish. But I must have renamed it by accident, because if I... But then that should have come up with the date modified thing. So have I accidentally put it in a folder somewhere? Scrut's sound command has gone missing. And I think the last time he used it was probably Tuesday, before the fishing was added. And when I first made Scrut's fish, I used that sound command and then realised it was way too long. So I changed it to something else.
Is salad cream!
So I changed it to something else. So it's either been renamed. It's not been deleted because I've not done a PC clean since I've done the fishing. So it would have been in my recycling bin if I deleted it. But it's not in my recycling bin.
Oi, Sunny Pants, quit whinging and get on with it, mate.
But why would it delete the sound file? Let me try opening Audacity. And let me see if I can open recent. Hey, that's how much salad cream is when you go to the shops. Like £4 if you get the Heinz one. It's realistic. Recent files. Not in here.
No charge to have a look.
I don't know what I've done and I can't find it. I'm going to have to go back into I'm either going to have to make it again. This is why when I do 12-month sound commands, I need to remember to put them in the Boki's Bunkers Blabble channel. Because then I could just download it from that channel. I'm so sad. So right, so let me check. So it was in my E drive. It was in my E drive and it was in PC, my PC, in there, and then there, and then it was called Scrap 12 Months. Where has it gone?
Come, do your trading here.
This doesn't make any sense. I'm so confused.
Cheese for...
When I search by date modified, nothing's coming up. When I search my recycling bin, nothing's there.
Have never been better.
So it seems like I've moved it to a different file on my PC. Where that file is, I don't know. Let me try searching. This is going to take a while. Let me try searching the whole of my E drive for Scrap 12 Months. What is that yellow circle next to my text box here? It says 1.2k. That is Shivering Cheese. We are the realm of insanity and we worship the great Sheogorath. And you collect Shivering Cheese for watching the stream, getting involved in the stream, doing raids, all sorts of things. And you can redeem different things with cheese. We also have a channel currency called biscuits that you get for watching. You do ! Biscuits to see how many biscuits you got. Throwing cheese will bring up a little GIF in the chat and it will do a little sound. My tip page won't load. What link? Where are you trying to find it? Because in a few places the link seems to be broken and I need to update it with my new link. So let me know where you're trying to tip from. I think I know where. I don't know why, but they've gotten rid of the new version of the tipping screen. So I've got to use the old tipping screen for some reason, and there wasn't like a heads up to say that it happened. So let me fix that. I need to make sure that that is fixed everywhere. Oh, do you know what? I bet on my how to support page, I bet it's broken on there as well. Has it finished searching the E drive yet? I mean, I don't think it's even started. Where would I have accidentally done that?
Come, do your trading here.
And how would I have accidentally moved? Oh no, this is really upsetting me and bugging me. And my PC's not... Maybe if I try closing ESO, it will search, because it's not... Maybe there's too much going on with my PC and it's not searching for that reason. Let me also check if the how to support page is broken on the tip directly. There it is. Yeah, that's broken as well. Well, dang it. It's not searching through my files! Right. Well, I kind of know that if it was gonna be anywhere, it would be... I think it would be in here. And it would be in here. So maybe if I search in here, it will have a bit of an easier time and it won't get stuck. Maybe. Why won't it search my PC? What is going on? Why has Scratch Sound Command disappeared? I'm in a panic. I'm going to drink my tea. Cold. Fishing is on, by the way, chat, if you want to fish while I'm having a panic. No items match your search. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's actually gone. Oh, I loved that sound command. What do you mean check the URL? It works! What do you mean? Stop it. Right, I'm trying to think. So the last time that I heard the Scrut sound command, it was when I was adding custom fish. And I added the Scrut sound command, and it was too long. So I changed it to the new Scrut sound command. And the new Scrut sound command, what did I call that Scrut sound command? But if I deleted it, it would be in the recycling bin. And if I renamed it, it would come up date modified, right? Let me search by date created. That didn't help. This is really bamboozling me. I'm so confused. I don't... Let me go through all of the folders that are on the side of my PC. and search the name of the file, because if I was going to accidentally put it anywhere, it would be, I can unpin that one, actually. I guess not. Fine, whatever. Not looking good. This doesn't make any sense! Ah!
Something looks off about the Hearthfire Fund.
Sonny! Thank you very much for the £2.37. I real appreciate it, I think. Although you are a little bit of a troll, aren't you? You troll. Oh, Scrah, I'm sorry. I don't know what's happened. This doesn't make any sense. Right, I'm doing one last search of the whole of my PC. This is going to take forever, though. Look, badgers! Look what they got out the pond!
What?
Bran Diablo caught you, but grumpy you, specifically. Bran Diablo caught a wife! That's really annoying. It's not even coming up in my recent files. Because it's before these recent files. Oh, I really don't understand. Because if I accidentally deleted it, it would definitely be in my recycle bin. And it, for some reason, won't search my PC for it. Or at least it's taking too long. I'm lost. We tried checking the fridge. Hello, I hope you don't mind. It's just sometimes I forget to tell things where to save it and saves to the last location. If you're able to, you could try opening the software you use to edit it, save something and check where it's saved to. I tried searching most recent files, but I can give that a go. But I didn't edit it. And I haven't edited it. Right, so basically, also Fluffy Edge, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if I said, what happened was I added it as a custom sound for a fish in this game, realized it was too long and changed it. I didn't rename it, I didn't edit it. What is going on with the salad cream? Why have we got another salad cream? Right, file open. Not there. File. If I just like record blah 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 blah, file export. Browse.
Cheese! Cheese for...
I've either accidentally renamed it or accidentally moved it to another folder. But if I accidentally renamed it, I'm fairly certain it would come up when I clicked date modified. And sorted by date modified. So I have a feeling I've moved it to another folder by accident. I think. Because it's not in my recycling bin and I haven't done a PC clean since this happened. Let me just double check if Scrut at the start of the screen on Tuesday, if he used it and it worked then. Because otherwise the fish... Because if you did use it then, Scrut, the fish idea is out the question. But I'm fairly certain it has something to do with me accidentally doing something when I was messing with the fish. Because it was silly o'clock at night and I got very distracted. Let me have a look at Tuesday's stream. So, Tuesday... Did Scrut start the stream with exclamation mark Scrut? Yes. Did it have the sound?
You've got to get your own boxes. Honestly, the blasted cheek of it. Get out of it!
You used it Tuesday. Detective K is on the case. So it was definitely in my PC on Tuesday. What day did I do the PC clean out? Can you remember, chat? Because I posted a screenshot in the Discord. I think it was Tuesday morning or Monday morning because my PC blew screen. So I've not done a clean out since then. So it should still be on my computer. Now, where is it on my computer? That's a very good question. But it's got to be on my PC somewhere because it's not in my recycling bin and I haven't permanently deleted anything out of my recycling bin. Is there a Scrut fish? Yes. I've already checked that though. There is only the Scrut picture. Unless one of these is accidentally like... Okay, that's not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. And the picture is called a Scrut. So it's not called Scrut 12 months. It's still searching my computer. I don't know how long this is going to take to search. It seems to be struggling. It's going to take a while to search my whole PC. But realistically, if Scrut used it on Tuesday, let me do some detective work. Let me scroll up in the... Let me search clean in the Discord. Clean. Okay, this was the 4th, which was Monday. So, technically the file is still on my computer because it's not in the recycling bin. And I haven't emptied anything in my recycling bin. But it's not where it always has been. And this is so weird. Let me see if adding a new custom fish...
Bogies!
Come on. Okay, no. That didn't help. I'm searching my PC. I almost fell asleep and immediately woke me up immediately confused. I'm sorry. Is there? But yeah. Oh gosh. Any ideas, chat? Other than searching my whole computer, which is taking ages. I've tried searching through each Oh, hold on. No. I've tried searching each individual folder on my PC that's pinned on the side. That's not coming up with anything. This is so weird. This is bugging the heck out of me, I'm not gonna lie. I'm out of ideas. How would I have accidentally moved it or renamed it? There's no way that I would have. Because all I did was select it to go on the fish. And then when I didn't want to use that one, I changed it. The only one that I did modify was the cheese one. Because the cheese and cabbage for everyone was too long. So I cut it and trimmed it and exported it. I didn't even open the scrut sound command. Did I? Definitely not in E drive. That's finished searching. Good. You playing Minecraft?
No.
No, I thought I just heard a door open.
First thing, how the hell did you hear a door open when I'm in freaking Discord? And two, yes, I am playing Minecraft.
I don't know how I heard. I heard our bedroom door, like a wooden door open. Did you just go into our bedroom in the Minecraft server?
No.
Did you go through a door?
No.
How did I hear a door sound then? Did you hear that, chat? It made the tska sound. Did you step on a trap?
No, I'm literally digging up dirt.
I am confusion then. I don't know. I don't know. I'll chat. I'm sorry. This is not very fun for you to watch, but I'm upset.
Why don't you just do it off stream?
Because this is gonna bug me. It's gonna bug me all day. Don't stand in stupid. Don't stand in stupid. Don't stand in stupid. Hey, are you playing Minecraft, Badger? No. But also, yes. Stand in stupid. Don't stand in stupid. I'm genuinely confused. Stand in stupid.
The reason why I said that is because I wanted to know.
Wow, is that the new BBC Stargate Pougst?
Hey, drummer! Thank you so much for the resubscription. I really appreciate it. Welcome and/or welcome back to the Offshore TEA-STORIANS. Enjoy your chat badge, your emotes, the ability to change room lights, and the ability to use sound commands or the commands available to you. And if special commands, enjoy. Thank you very, very much. I am very confused. You know what? I'll just leave this searching in the background. Don't forget, if you have joined the Discord today, please make sure you type your username in the prison or the jail so that we know that you're not a robot and we can let you in properly. Basically, drummer, here's the lowdown, alright? Here's the lowdown. Scrut just tried to use his command. The sound didn't work. I was very confused. I went to go check why the sound didn't work, and I pushed the button. It said, this sound doesn't exist. And I was like, what the heck? Of course it exists. So I searched it in the files, and it doesn't exist, which is very confusing. He used the sound command on Tuesday. On Wednesday evening, Scrut bought me the fishing game that you can play right now, because I'm literally doing far all. Scrut bought me the fishing game that we played, and the first fish that I added was as a custom fish was the Scrut fish, and I used Scrut's sound command as the file that plays when the fish is caught. But then I changed it because it was way too long for when we're playing the fishing game. I didn't modify it. I didn't rename it. I didn't move it. I just chose a different file. There's nothing in my recycling bin. When I search by date modified, there's none files that come up. The sound command is nowhere to be found. And I've checked my recycling bin. There's nothing in there. I haven't done a PC clean since Monday. And I'm just now trying to search my whole computer for the name of the sound command. But I really don't know what has happened to this command. You know, it'd be really weird if I restart my PC and it appears. Has the file been moved to the game directory of the... Oh. I mean, that hasn't happened to any of the other files, but I will check, because that's not a bad shout. It's a very strange concept, but not a bad shout. It shouldn't have, but we'll have a look. Games. Theme? Program files? Okay, well. Theme library. Theme apps. Common. Lurk, bait, twitch, fishing. Data. What's this? EI? Managed? Taking way too long to search through all my files. Oh, nice, a trolley. Oh, flippity floppity bippity boppity. Oh, this is bugging me. I know this ain't fun for you lot because I'm literally just sitting here pulling my hair out, but it's making me so sad. Because I'm either going to have to redo the sound... What? What? Right, so, interestingly enough... No, don't crash! No, don't don't crash! No, 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 don't crash! So I found a match, but I tried to open it in a new window, and I tried to play the file, and it said can't find the file. And then I tried to open a new window, and the directory has frozen. But I can't see because it's frozen. No, it took this long to search it. I just wanted to see what folder it was in. But it's got an Edge logo, but it says Scrap 12 months MP3. But it's got an Edge logo and it won't let me open it. What is happening? No, I really hope this happened. I really hope this hasn't happened with other files that I tried to add to that game and then changed. No. Where is that? Let me try searching. Wait, what is this? Wait. Okay, it copied. It copied the file location, and the file location is exactly where it's supposed to be.
Everything is fine. Stubbertson is definitely not yaying at the most inappropriate moment again. Stubbertson!
Do you know what? Now that I think about it, when I uploaded that file to the game and I went to go edit the scrutfish, it wouldn't let me edit the scrutfish. And it was the only fish that was bugging out and wouldn't let me change the name. So I had to delete it and add a new fish. So maybe it corrupted the file. You might be right. And it's only showing up when I'm searching my computer, which is super weird. And I've got show hidden files turned on. No, the blue screen happened on Monday and Scrut used the command on Monday as well. And I do. Crimson loves that pickle. Crimson loves the Big Mama pickle. View, show, item checkboxes, file name extensions, hidden items.
What?
I'm gonna have to search my whole. Yeah, this is crashed. I have to search my whole PC again. Oh, I really hope it hasn't done this with any other things. The weird thing is, why is that only coming up when I search my whole computer? And if it is corrupt, is there going to be a way to fix it? computer's so annoying sometimes. I'm sorry, Scrap. I could go back to an old VOD and clip it, but if I do that, it's going to have music in the background, probably. Unless at one point Scrap joined the stream before I turned my music on. Boo. Dang you, fishing game! I liked you until now. Now you've upset me. Now you've upset me, fishing game. Did y'all see the new photo I posted a couple of days ago of the new spire they put on the Gherkin London? I don't think that actually posted, Sonny. It's, you know, it's terrible. What is this game called anyway? It's Lurk Bait Twitch Fishing, I think? The only thing, you know what's worrying me now is what other files it's corrupted, and I won't know until someone goes to use the command and it doesn't work. And can it corrupt any of the other files that I've connected to it? I might just go make copies of them all. Ah! I'm gonna add this to my list of things to do. Make copies of fishing files. But the weird... it's so weird. I don't know why it done that. Why would it corrupt it? Why is Scrut's command out of all of them? That, like, Scrut's 12-month command. I spent time doing that one. No, do you know what, Drummer? I was just thinking I forgot to add it into the Bokies Bonkers Butt Blabble. And if I added it into the Discord, I could have just downloaded it. Right, so this is weird. When I search my E drive, which the sound file is apparently still in, it doesn't show up. But if I search my C drive, does it come up? But when I searched my whole PC, it appeared. Huh. 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 It's literally only a Twitch game, by the way, so you can't... Well, you can play it yourself, but it's not as fun without the whole Twitch thing. Oh, mate, this is actually really sad. I'm a soppy cow with stuff like this. It's fine. I'll just have to recreate it and make it more dramatic and better. I think I'm really sad about this, but I'm also sitting here like, oh my gosh, what other files have been corrupted from doing that? Again, the only fish that I had problems with was the scrut fish, because I had to delete it and re-add it again because it wasn't letting me change any of the name on it or anything. So I'm hoping that's the only reason this one corrupted. But the fact that it corrupted the whole MP3 file makes me so sad. War Leader family, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. I probably should send that to them as a bug report or something. Oh well. A little bit upsetting. You look comfy sitting like that. Yeah, I've gone full goblin because I'm distressed. I'm sorry, Scrat. We'll get your command back. If anyone... I will either have to go through VODs and see if I can record it from the VOD without any music in the background, or I'll have to record a new one. The yellow tang. Is that the bubbles fish? that the bubble fish? Wait, actually. Let me think. Thank you very much for the follows coming in on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I like how T-Bot calls me a fanny every time I fish. Heck yeah. Scrot does it pretty much every time they come into the stream and at the end of stream sometimes. Let me just quickly settings, video windowed. Let's go back to cycle bin. Let me, can I view, show? I'd see that's got hidden items showing as well. Not in the recycle bin. Oh, well. I feel like I've tried everything. I'm searching my C drive again and seeing if it comes up, but I'm not going to hold my breath. Oh, man. Godly choice. Oh, yeah, you said you're from NA, didn't you? Well, it's got many different meanings here in the UK. Many different meanings. It could be a beef taco. It can be a term of endearment. A term of frustration. There's many different meanings that that word can hold. Let me tell you. It's a beautiful, diverse word. Lots of different uses. I love it, I do. I love that word. It's like my favourite word. I still need to think of a sound clip. I can't believe the fishing game corrupted. I can't believe the fishing game corrupted Scrot's sound file. Is this what I get? Is this what I get for adding the command in the first place? Like, this is what my life has come to. What I don't understand is why does it not show up unless... Why did that guy just disappear? Why does it not show up unless I search my whole computer, but then it says it's in the same folder that it's supposed to be in? Might want to make sure. Yeah, go on, Meshkin, give it a go. Just test it for testing purposes, you know, just to make sure that it's working, okay? Just, you know, just for science. For science.
It is a funny, the biggest funny in the world. The president, #1 funny on the chat. Would you look at that funny? Machine funny. So let's start. Would you look at that funny?
Well, that cheered me up. That really cheered me up, that did. Thank you, Meshkin. At least the Meshkin Fanny song is still working okay. I don't know what I would have done with myself if the Meshkin Fanny song broke. I don't think I could get over that, to be honest. I think that would be the last straw for me. That would be it for me. I'd be so upset. These kabloomies. I mean, they seem to all be in this area. Mate. Was that Badger's sound command, or did he actually sigh that time?
I sighed.
Smelly poo-poo bum. Smelly poo-poo bum indeed. Okay, we're not gonna get a... Okay, we'll get one tiny... Nope, we won't because I messed it up. Well, it's fine. It's whatever. I messed up the kabloomy there. My bad. I think they're being corrupted with a Crash the Realms economy. I know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Boki has a copy of that one. The Scrut one I made by my lonesome, so there's not a copy of it anywhere. This has taught me I need to back up all my files. This has been the lesson, the final straw. I think it's time for me to upgrade one of my cloud services and back up all my files. I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm upset. From the K to the PAL to the X to the D, drank too much tea and needs a wee. Need a wee? I really hope it hasn't corrupted other files that I've added in there. But surely this would be, like, a lot of people would be talking about this. If it caused problems that bad. Again, the fish, the Scrut fish did bug out. So it was the only one that bugged out and wouldn't let me update it. So maybe it's okay. Maybe we're safe. Maybe it will be okay. I'm sorry that I'm being really dramatic about this, chat. It's just I'm panicking about what's broken. You may be the person to ask recommendations on tea. Yorkshire tea! It's the only tea that I drink. English breakfast tea, specifically Yorkshire tea. But I have converted many in chat to Yorkshire tea. I'm fairly certain that if Jerry is who I think he is on Cameo, because I've seen people posting him on TikTok a lot. No. This is not Scrut's fault. This is my fault, and I'm so sad right now. I did think it was weird that it wasn't letting me delete it, you know? I was like, oh, why is it not letting me delete this?
Watching you harvest is exciting. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that.
Oh, mate. I hate these wasps, dude. My mum stole my tea bag from my letters because she saw the Yorkshire tea logo. Oh my gosh, really? I love me a bit of Yorkshire tea. I'm stuck on vanilla chamomile. So I don't really like green teas or like really herbal stuff. I really like Yorkshire tea. Yorkshire tea can get in my belly. I think it's gonna be here. Yeah, okay. Close. Woo! Okay. I'll have to give it a try. Yeah, if you want to buy some from my... do you know what? I really need to make this a command. In my panels on Twitch... I'll just get the link for you. Hang on. I have an Amazon Associates link, which you can buy from in the US. And I added Yorkshire tea on there. So if you want to support me and buy some Yorkshire tea, use my Amazon Associates shop. Also, if any of you want Prime, you can go to... By the way, this is the command that I think I was thinking of the other day, because I added my US link and my UK link. If you go to my links in chat right there, and you want to get a free month of Amazon Prime, you can do. And if you use my link, I do get a little bit of squids. Also, if you purchase Prime through my links anyway to watch Has Been Hotel, highly recommend. If you're over 18, please don't watch it if you're under 18. You can use my link right there, and that supports me and all. A piece of what? You get it? Is there any kabloomies over here? No, only over here. Okay. Are all the kabloomies up here? They are. I think that's all the kabloomies, so I guess we'll just do this little area up here. And that didn't even reveal all of them. Okay. Has Been Hotel is brilliant, but definitely not safe for work. Wayne Knight charges 330 squids, 24-hour delivery though. Oh my god, that's a steal. I don't know who these people are. I don't think the joke's gonna be worth it, considering I have no idea what you're talking about. And I have no idea who these people are. So, if it's for me, then it's probably not worth it, because I'm very confused. Also, if you want to go to my shop, you can also do .co.uk if you're the UK, and you can go to my UK shop and buy from that as well. New man from I don't know what Seinfeld is. Not a clue. I don't know what this is. What do you mean? What are you chatting about? What are you talking about? You've never seen Seinfeld? Where do I live? And what age am I? Why would I have ever watched Seinfeld? Am I even saying it right? That's like me going, Sunny Puns. I can't believe you didn't watch EastEnders until I told you to watch it. Like, oh my god, you idiot. Did you watch EastEnders in the end? I know Boki got obsessed with EastEnders and started watching it from the episodes from the 80s, which is still hilarious to me that he got, like, addicted to EastEnders. I need to ask Boki if he's still watching it. He went through such a phase of EastEnders. It was so funny. So funny. Boki went on for the full EastEnders lore. Right, if you look in the Discord emotes, there are EastEnders emotes. When I tell you Boki went mad, and at the time Losnay went mad, adding EastEnders emotes to the Discord, I had to delete loads of them because I ran out of emote slots because they started adding constant strings of EastEnders emotes. Because I went on holiday to my usual spot that I go to each year, the old western side of the UK. And when I came back, the Discord had been completely taken over by EastEnders. Apparently everyone missed me so much that they filled the void with EastEnders, and they were having watch parties in the Discord for EastEnders. It was so wild. And Boki was making all these EastEnders references that even I didn't get because I was not alive at the time that some of these episodes were playing. He went, like, from episode 1 of EastEnders. All because I started, basically, when people started telling me what to do on stream, and I did reference this earlier, I was going, "You ain't my mother! And nobody understood the reference until I showed them a clip from EastEnders. And then everyone just got really hooked on it, and it was wild. I came back, left the Discord in fairly normal place, came back, and it was completely taken over by EastEnders. I mean, I think Boki watched about 80 episodes in 1 week of EastEnders. Bro went deep. Yeah, I didn't know what EastEnders was until you brought it up. That was so ridiculous. I'm 22 and I've seen it. They don't play Seinfeld in the UK. They play EastEnders or something. We like our soaps. It's on syndication. I have no idea what syndication is. What is syndication? We see it all the time. Because you're in America! I've seen some EastEnders, so I'm aware. Yeah, because I told you to. I had no idea what EastEnders was until you brought it up. Get out of my pub! It was a very special time. We had fun though. This is why you can't leave the mods. No, literally, I left the Discord for like a couple of days. I came back to everything just going absolutely off the walls. That was so funny though. I can't believe that I actually had to delete some of the EastEnders emotes because it just got so out of hand. We had Cat, Pat Butcher, we had Phil Mitchell, Zoe.
Where did you find
Zoe Slater. There was some of them are still there. I think we've still got Phil Mitchell. I think maybe we've still got Peggy. I think maybe we've still got Cat. Or I might have gotten rid of Cat. I can't remember. It was so... Have we still got Heather? Poor old Heather. Poor old Heather. Ridiculous, honestly. Where the heck? Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh. I think we had a Grant emo. I think I deleted Grant. He might still be in there. I don't know. Goodness. Yeah, that was a really wild time. I wish there was a cross progression from PlayStation 5 to PC. I think all of us wish it was cross-platform and cross-play, but it would be very difficult to add that now. Not knowing about old American sitcoms and such is a thing with Miss Sunny and me. I force her to watch old stuff and tell her it's part of her culture education. To be fair, I feel like my parents have done that with a lot of the comedies that they watched as kids, and I've just been watching them like, how did this get approved for TV? If you watch old British comedies, they are usually incredibly racist, homophobic, and just really, really offensive. or incredibly confusing and wild and really hard to keep up with. I was watching, and if anyone out there is like over the age of 50, you're probably gonna recognize the one I'm talking about. There was one that my dad sat down and he was watching it and he was laughing away. And I was watching this show and I found it kind of funny, but also incredibly weird. And it was really all over the place and confusing. And it's these group of guys that live in this flat place, like a small apartment-y, no, like a small house. And there's one that's kind of punky. There's one that's like kind of camp, but he's straight. And then there's one guy who's like really emo and is always trying to like be emo. And the whole thing, there's no real storyline. And there's always someone that kicks a hole in a wall. And it's so confusing. I was like, what is going on in this show? And it was really weird. And I tried following the story, but I couldn't because it was just 1 minute they're talking about, oh, the dinner's burning on the stove. And the next minute the punk guy just bursts through the wall and smashes through it. And it's just so weird. And it's just, I don't understand it. But I couldn't stop watching it because it was kind of addictive and weird. Like, even though I had no idea what was going on, it was weirdly amusing to me that I didn't know what. I think it might be Young Ones. That rings a bell.
No, It wasn't Young Ones. It's not Young Ones.
Let me have a look. Let me have a look.
I can
Angry
tell
Dad
you
might be.
exactly what it is because I've got DVDs of it.
What?
'Cause I
No,
was
it is Young
obsessed with
Ones. It is Young Ones. I just googled it, and it's it's Young Ones I'm talking about.
Okay. Do you know the one that you described at the exact same time as well?
Yeah.
Bottom.
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 It's Bottom. Your Young Ones is so bizarre. I've seen an episode of that. It was so hilarious. Young Ones, if you want to know what it's like inside my head, I was kind of watching Young Ones and I was like, this is what my brain is like. Except without the racism and the homophobia. Because all those old shows, every now and then they make a comment and you're like, ooh. Ooh. I mean, I look past it because it's a part of old British culture and these things, they're historic in the way that they exist. But obviously that wouldn't slide now. And that's okay. There's a lot of stuff that wouldn't slide now. Young Ones was essentially memes made in the 80s. Yeah. Yeah. Are you being served? What's Are You Being Served? Let me go look at this one. Badgers, don't try and correct me when I'm right. Badgers, what's happening?
I died, but I forgot to take the coordinates down where I died. And
oh no!
Literally just finished building my pillager farm, and then I literally died to farm totems to stop us dying all the time.
Oh, Badge.
No,
Same very weird humor, and I love it. Dark humor is the best humor. It depends what humor is. Let's remember that we are a diverse, inclusive community. And if any of you mention anything about slightly finding racism and homophobia funny, you might not be able to see this stream anymore. let's just say that there's a difference between dark humor and just being a terrible person, and there's a difference between the jokes you say amongst your close friends and publicly on the internet, you know, and also around certain company. There's certain company that certain jokes can fly because, you know, they have the ability to make those jokes, but I can't. Well, I can actually. Some of them. I'm a little, a tiny. I like a bit of, you know, I like the buffet. I like a little variety.
Oh,
you know, all you can eat buffet, you know, it's little. Anyway, moving on. Are You Being Served was from the 70s, I think. Did you know I'm on IMDb? Did you know that? Oh yeah, I recognize this one. Do you know what one I really like? The one where they're in a hotel. That one.
Faulty Towers.
Faulty Towers. I like Faulty Towers. That one's funny.
Faulty Towers. The problem is that all of them are funny, but then they are so outrageous as well.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Again, it's one of those shows where you're like, ah ha ha, ooh. Ah ha ha, ooh. The other one that I like is the guy who's like, oh, Betty. Oh, Betty. Oh, so oh, Betty. You know what?
What?
His name's Frank, I think. And he's like,
God, no.
I don't know. And there's one episode where they're staying in a hotel and like they keep stealing stuff from this other person's room to fix their room, and there's a hole in the floor and the hole just gets progressively worse. I certainly think the racist jokes, for example, Blazing Saddles are... Oh, I was really scared where that was going then. Are fantastic because they bring attention to how absurd it is. What, as in, like, that it's bad, like it just shouldn't exist because it's silly. This is a rocky slope and I'm starting to feel uncomfortable. This is what happens when you talk about these shows, though, because they're so... Because it's from a time where people just wouldn't call this stuff out. And I feel like we've grown as a society now to call stuff out like this when we see it. And I think that is something we should all be proud that we've come to this point where people are more conscious of what they're saying in public, because it's bad to say those things. On the buses is funny, yeah. I also don't know what half these shows that you Americanos are talking about, so I'm like, is this a terrible show? Should I be reading this name out? But I think we should all be quite pleased with how far we've come in calling these things out, like I say. Because the racism, homophobia, all those things, jokes that target minorities or people that struggle, these are all things that we should be calling out, and I'm so glad that we're calling it now. And this is especially a great time to bring this up because it's International Women's Day, and calling out sexism is very, very important if you see it. And if you're sitting there like, and I said this in my video today, if you're sitting there like, sexism doesn't exist anymore, it's a thing of the past. It absolutely does still exist. And the more we call it out and point fingers and make people feel stupid when they say sexist things or racist things or homophobic things, the better. Speaking of all those old shows, I will say I do find some of it funny, but then there's a lot of points that I'm like, literally the women in all those shows are like blonde, big booby ditzy, like they're the butts of every joke, and it's a bit like, I'm glad that we actually have respect for women now, because a little bit more anyway, because some of those old shows, it just is a bit like, oh my gosh. Indeed, we've come a long way regarding equality, but we've still got quite a bit to go as well. Absolutely. Also, Webhair, hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Do you remember a show called Banana Man? I remember bananas in pajamas. Sexism doesn't exist. Tell me what else you don't have. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's still people that want to put their head in the sand and pretend that we don't still have things to improve on. They like to pretend that everything's fine and there's no open discussion needed, and you know, you shouldn't call these things out because it's just the odd terrible person. But if you call things out, that terrible person will feel really little and silly. So basically, imagine this, right? Someone comes into my stream and says something sexist. I say to them, hey, you shouldn't do that. They laugh because they got a reaction out of me. Someone comes in and says something sexist. Okay, right, imagine we're in a pub, because it's a bit different in chat, because I don't like dogpiling in chat, and I'd rather the mods deal with things and we'll just ban people that are sexist. But imagine we're in a pub, right? We're all sitting around a table together. Some guy comes over to me and starts being really disgusting, sexist, creepy, talking about his gherkin. And I say to him, excuse me, this is really inappropriate. He laughs and carries on because it's egging him on. Now imagine the guys around the table, when that happens, say, oh, come on, dude, that's gross. And not in a way that's aggressive, not in a way that makes them sound like they're egging him on, but literally in the most condescending way and making it just sound like they're absolutely pathetic. The person that's being sexist or inappropriate is going to think twice about when they do it the next time, because if their own kind are looking down on them and going, oh, come on, dude, that's going to make him think more. I know it's horrible and it shouldn't be that way. People should listen when women tell them to stop. But unfortunately, we're still making progress in that way, and people are not listening as much as they should. Whereas if you call it out and you're a fellow male to that person, they're actually going to take it a lot more seriously. So we're actually kind of depending on you lot to call these things out when you see them. Again, we absolutely shouldn't have to. We shouldn't have to do this. And it's sad that we have to, and women shouldn't have to put up with it, and nobody should have to put up with it. And honestly, it's not just sexism, it's racism, it's homophobia, and anything offensive. Ableism. The more you call things out in a respectful way, not in a, oh, shut up, like in a respectful way, and make people feel small when you do it, the more that person will think about it next time. Just politely go, oh, come on, that's actually really gross. Just say something like that, and they'll go, oh. You know?
I don't deal in stolen goods, despite...
Indeed, the people who point the finger back and say, you're the racist because you're the one who mentioned it, drive me up as well. Like, to act like recognizing the problem's existence is a problem. I know. And it's like, it's always the people that don't have the same shared experience. If the guy comes over and is happy to make that kind of comments, I reckon his first reaction will be offer to take them out for a fight from personal experience. That's fine. At the end of the day, if you try using your words and that person gets aggressive, if you're in a public space, call on help, like security or something, or just ignore them. Because I've this is the thing, as a young small woman, I've called things out more often than my much larger, much scarier male counterparts. And the fact that I'm more open to do it and face the backlash honestly terrifies me. And I am very careful of when I do it. Obviously, you don't want to endanger yourself. But if you are in public and you've got other people around, I think calling it out is important, especially if there's help there, like security in a pub or something. If you're alone in a dark alley, obviously you flipping leg it and you don't say anything, okay? I'm not saying to endanger anyone or endanger yourselves, but definitely if there's room to do it, it might be scary, but we need to call people out on these things, because if we don't, it's going to keep happening. And calling people out is what's got us this far. It's what's got International Women's Day as a thing. It's what's got Women's History Month and all the other different celebrations throughout the year, you know? We got to this stage because of people calling it out and saying they're unhappy with it. So the more we do that, the better. But again, you obviously do have to make sure that it's in a safe and controlled environment, because if you're in a dark alley or you're by yourself, it's not the same. I do call these things out when I can, but I also know my place. I also know a point that there comes a stage where some people, unfortunately, are never going to change, and you just kind of have to accept that, with especially some of the older generation. And sometimes you do have to get to a point where you either do not talk to that person about those things anymore, cut them out, or if it's like a family member or something, you learn to not fight it, because it's just a horrible spiral. And it's sad to accept that some people won't change, but it's just hitting your head against the wall, and it's going to upset you more than them. So it's a frustrating topic, it really is. But that being said, I'm quite stubborn, and I still carry on even when I feel like people won't change. And I have got people to slightly change their views. So if you have the energy, keep trying. But I also have, you know, it also is fine if you don't like the conflict. But protecting yourself is important, but call it out where you can. Am I making any sense? I don't know. I'm trying my best. This is it's not, you know, obviously I'm an expert when it comes to sexism as a woman in the gaming space, but the other things it's hard for me to talk about, because I'm obviously a white cis woman, although I do like a, you know, a variety buffet. But like, you know, it's hard, but I also want to be the voice where I can be, and calling these things out is important. But I know that I can put my thoughts into it a little bit from my experience as a woman in the gaming space, especially. Note, chat, this isn't an invitation to debate these things, what is and what is not offensive, etc. No one is doing that just yet, but I just wanted to say that, yeah, we're just talking about what you should do, basically. I'm a huge comic book fan, and I see some people crying about woke, and it's so annoying. It's like, Miles Morales is not Spider-Man because he's black, or Mrs. Marvel because of feminism. Some comic book movies are bad because it's bad writing, and it makes sense, not wokeness, no. And Miles Morales has been out for a long time, as has Miss Marvel. So, yeah. The people that are like, oh, this is only being added because of wokeness. No. And also, is including more diversity necessarily a bad thing? Because I don't think it is. I always try to teach, but then it takes effort. I just see them as a lost cause and leave them to it, as I'm not someone who likes confrontation. And that's fine. You can only spend the energy that you can give. And if you try, you know, you tried. You tried. You got to look after yourselves as much as you look after others. But I do think, you know, it's really important for us to use our voices against others. Sometimes a look is all you need to. Absolutely. For example, I was with an old family friend a while back, and they said a really racist comment, and I literally just didn't engage with the conversation, and I just went. And I think they picked up on the fact that that doesn't vibe with me. And because they're like much older than me, like a family friend, I just gave them a look. And I was like, I don't even have to say anything. And I didn't. They completely changed the subject, and they didn't make a comment like that again with me. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm not standing for that. Like, absolutely not. So yeah, exactly. Sometimes all you need is a look. Just the disappointment look. The disappointment look. The look of bruh. Bruh. And those Miles Morales Spider-Man movies are peak Spider-Man. I've not watched those yet. I really should, because I've heard really fantastic things about them. Super, super fantastic things. You're making sense. I had a friend who was sexist and just a bot. I called him out and confronted him on it, and it ruined our friendship, and we don't talk anymore. I don't regret it, though. No, that... I think it comes to a point where you just realize someone's a terrible person, and it makes you realize if, you know, you tried to educate them, and if it doesn't work, then your morals don't align, and that's not a good friendship to keep. So I've definitely cut a lot of people out of my life after being sexist or racist or homophobic, and I'll do it again. I've banned a lot of people in chat for it as well. I'll do it again. But yeah, I'm proud and happy for you being yourself at the BBC event. Do you know, I was really, I really wanted to push while I was there. One of the things that I spoke about a lot, because it was with the BBC, and I'm hoping it didn't annoy them and they liked it, but I made it very clear that I don't like the fact that most things to do with gaming are male-dominated at the moment. Top streamers on Twitch, male. TV gaming shows, male. Everything, male, 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 male. And I said to them, I said, when little girls wake up, because I was in the children's BBC Creator Lab, I said, when little girls grow up, it would be such a dream for them to grow up seeing me on the screen as a woman in the gaming space and inspiring them to be more open about their hobbies and maybe get into the industry if they're interested to. Because, I mean... what an honor that would be. I didn't have that representation when I was growing up. It was get back in the kitchen. You couldn't plug a headset into Call of Duty because you would be screamed at for being a girl playing games. Like, oh, girls can't play games. And I know this sounds sad, and you're like, that didn't happen. It absolutely did. In the early 2010s, I promise you, it did happen, and it was really not fun to have to consider plugging a headset in every day. You know that little bit of social anxiety you get before you plug in the headset and you're a little bit worried about, oh, you know, I'm really shy. Imagine that, but add on the fact that if you plug your headset in and you accidentally say one word, you could have your whole team friendly fire you, on purpose blow you up, and scream down the headset at you, telling you to get back in the kitchen, telling you to get off the game, saying you're trash even though you're top of the leaderboard, and all these various things just because you plugged your headset in. I grew up in that time, and I still see that happening. There's clips all over TikTok. For anyone that doesn't believe that sexism in gaming still exists, there's clips all over TikTok of girls being screamed at in video games. It still happens, not as much, but it still happens. And you know what also frustrates me? When a woman or a lady, or from Malay, when a woman gets a sponsorship role. For example, one of our very good stream friends, Juxto, she got a really amazing opportunity to work with Logitech and raise awareness of sexism in the gaming space with Logitech. The comments on those videos was horrific, and that was like 3 years ago that happened, 4 years ago. That wasn't that long ago, and it was horrific. Everyone was going, oh, why are you doing this about women? Women don't play games. Oh, you're just doing this because you're woke. Oh, she should get back to the kitchen, all this. And there was very few people that actually said, do you know, Logitech actually did a follow-up campaign where they showcased all the bad comments that they got, and they said, tell me sexism doesn't exist in the gaming space. This is what happened to Juxto when we put her in the limelight, so we're doing this as an apology. And I really respect that they did that, because they basically brought light to the fact that they didn't appreciate those comments. So yeah, it still exists. So when I was at the BBC Creator Lab, I made it very clear that I want to be a representation for women in the gaming space, and I feel like I'd be a good face for that, because I'm already PG for children. I already don't swear. I mean, the games I play are not super PG, but I mean, it's usually for, I consider my stream good for if people are watching streams and they got people like kids in the background or something, and you know, whatever, and they can hear me and it's okay. But yeah, I made it very clear that I really stand for diversity and inclusivity. And as a woman in the gaming space, I'd like to be an inspiration for younger girls that are growing up, and I'd love to be on some sort of gaming show. And I pitched an idea for something I'd like to do. Who knows if I'll hear back from them, but and maybe a load of people went, oh yeah, go on, women in gaming, oh yeah, go on about it. But I wanted to try anyway, because it's so important to me. Yeah, like a girl should be playing with Barbie dolls instead of game consoles. Exactly. Okay, anyone who joined Discord today, I've gone through and moved the prisoner role, so you should be good to post in the other server. Hey! I have many issues with the last 3 Star Wars movies, but the female lead ain't one of them. Exactly. Oh, speaking of, considering it's the Fallout Magic the Gathering release today, well, pre-release today. Whoop, whoop. Mine haven't arrived yet. Let's talk about the fact that a lot of the male Fallout community are very, very upset that one of the Vault Dwellers is a female lead. Very upset. And I wish I was making this up, but the amount of angry men I have seen salty that the Vault Dweller is a woman, oh my gosh. It is pathetic. They're just ignoring the fact that the Ghoul is a guy and he's also a lead. And is the other one the Brotherhood of Steel? I can't remember. I need to watch the most recent trailer. I've been saving it for when Badgers comes around. He might have already watched it without me, but I've not watched it yet. And like, there's literally 2 other leads and they're both male. There's one female lead and she's the Vault Dweller, and they're like, yeah, but before Fallout 4, all the Vault Dwellers are male. You literally pick your Vault Dweller. You make your Vault Dweller. Why does it matter if they're female? Like, in Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, and Fallout 4, you pick male or female. Just because more people picked male, maybe. Where's the stats on that, firstly? Just because you think more people pick male, that doesn't mean the Vault Dweller should be a male. They're like, oh, this is so woke. The Vault Dweller is a female. Stop it! I freaking love that the Vault Dweller is a female. They look, I'm sorry, women in Vault suits look a lot saucier. Sorry, I said it. I'd rather look at a nice, saucy lady in a tight Vault Dweller suit than a dude. It hugs in all the wrong places. I really don't understand the anger, I know. Yeah, more female leads. I'd like it. Salty emote when. It's like people complaining about diversity, equality, and inclusion are those like as if they're bad things. Like, oh my gosh. Like, when people come in the stream and they say to me, you're so woke, at this point I take it as a compliment, because to me, being passionate about inclusivity, diversity, and you know, just being involved in it all and being loud about it, that's something we should be proud about. Why would I be offended by the fact you're saying that I care too much about inclusivity and diversity? That's not an insult to me. And the fact that they think it is hilarious. The props and costumes are great. I'm really, really excited to look at the trailer. I've been waiting. Yeah, they wouldn't have put women in the vault. It'd be a total sausage party. Oh, gosh, can you imagine? A vault just... Oh, well, there is a vault full of men. It's called the Gary Vault. If they had it their way, they would have done the Gary Vault. All Garys. Just one same guy. Gary. Gary. If you don't know the Gary vault, go look it up. It's actually a really messed up vault.
Funny enough, do you know there's an MTG card about the Gary vault?
Is there? Oh my gosh. I need to get Gary. Probably the same guys that play as female yeah, I bet they play as women in games. You have been able to play as a female since Fallout 1. Oh yeah, so I've never played Fallout 1 or 2, so I didn't know if you could pick man or woman, so yeah. Went to a wedding for a friend on Saturday. She looked stunning and so beautifully girly girl, and her husband looked amazing. They literally couldn't wait to get home and play Halo together. Looks mean nothing, people. That's so cute. I don't know. To be honest, some are just long gone with sexism and racism. Not to say we shouldn't keep fighting for equality. It's just... But just educate those who are maybe ignorant but are good-hearted. Some are just a fallen in hatred. Oh yeah, there are some people that are very unfortunately just terrible, terrible people. And the best thing you can do with those people is ignore them and block them. Because there's certain people that are so disgusting in their souls and they're so broken and so full of hatred that they can't come back, unfortunately. And the only way that they'll learn is to be ignored, because if you fight them people, it fuels them, you know? We actually had to get rid of someone in the community because it was sort of like... They would always make these little comments every now and then, and they weren't like super bad, and then they got progressively worse. And I would always call it out, but then the more I started calling it out, the more aggressive they got. So we ended up having to get rid of them because they just didn't learn. And then they started fighting back, going, oh, this is all in your head. Racism doesn't exist. Sexism doesn't exist. So that's when I just got rid of them, because I was like, okay. But yeah, there's some people that just need to be ignored and blocked and deleted, because those people, it fuels them to question them on it, you know? But you need to try, you got to call it out every now and then to test the waters. Hoots, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you know, I was like, clearly the next Vault one needs to be a drag queen. Oh my gosh, I would love that. Imagine how mad they would be. Oh gosh, I would feed on their tears. You are woke. I never see you sleeping. I struggle with sleep. I really do.
Okay.
Yeah?
I'll be back, but I need to step away because I'm doing something very important in Minecraft.
Very important in Minecraft. Okay, you've got to turn off your headset so you can use your eyes better, yeah?
I am going to the underground city to try and create a compass which can show where my dead body is.
Oh my gosh, so you're going to go where the warden is?
Yes.
Wouldn't your stuff have despawned by now?
I don't know, but at least I know where the farm is for the undying totems.
Okay.
But the problem is I cannot die in the underground city.
Yeah, you need to listen for the warden, because you can't move if you hear him.
I need to listen to the shriekers and stuff, so...
Yeah, okay. That's fine. Good luck, soldier! If you're a subscriber, we do have a Minecraft realm. It has special rules, so please read the rules before you get involved. So they want all the characters to be male or what? Seems like it. Do they, like, not know how babies are made? I know, right? Listen, man, as long as you wake up at some point of the day, it's the start of it. I'm getting there. I'm a little bit block-nosed. Yes, don't feel them, just ignore them and cut them off. In my experience, they feed on your frustrations. Yup. Eusta, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if I said there's people that can be educated and minds open, and there's people that are just horrific people, poison of the soul, just awful, and they need to just be blocked, deleted, ignored, because they fuel off people crying, which is really sad. And honestly, I feel for those people, because what a miserable existence. I feel sorry for them more than anything. Because at least people that have an open heart and an open soul and an open mind can convince others to change. But when you're that far gone, you're lost to everything. It can be hard to overcome the programming your culture instaurs in you growing up, but being woke means being open to examining your assumptions and being open to learn to change. Yeah, it can be really hard to change opinions of someone, like you say, that has grown up in these ways, but if you're open-minded, you have the opportunity to see the light at the end of it, you know? It is a miserable existence, yeah. Have you seen the Dragon's Dogma character? No! I'm actually very interested in Dragon's Dogma, but also there's so much going on this year. And I don't know if I'll be able to slot it in. I did try reaching out to the community managers for Dragon's Dogma to say that I was interested, but I don't know. I feel like I got lost in the abyss of all the hype. So I'll try when it's nearly there. Whammon Stinky! Ha! Got you, don't you cry! Just a go joke, pal. Why you getting angry? Edgy people, probably. The amount of ban appeals... If I showed you my ban... By the way, when people do ban appeals in my channel, I do not delete them. I leave them like heads on spikes. Like a lesson for previous people. When people become mods in my channel, they go, why have you kept all these ban appeals? And I'm like, you know how back in the olden times when we had wars, you'd put heads on spikes as like a warning to others? That's my ban appeals. Except it's only me and the mods that can see them. Let me tell you the amount of them that say, oh, come on, I was just joking. I didn't mean nothing by it. I was just being horrifically sexist. Oh, nothing wrong with what I said. Oh, I'm not sorry, but I was just joking. I didn't mean it. Half of them are that. And it's like, okay, have fun staying banned. If you're not going to admit your mistakes. I've unbanned a few people because they've genuinely apologized and said, you know, I've looked upon myself and I shouldn't have said that. I worded it badly or something. But yeah, I do read my ban appeals. If you haven't heard back from my ban appeals, it's because you're a terrible person. And your head is now on a spike outside the realm of insanity. Oh my gosh, that was my favorite one. I've actually made a TikTok about that. One of my favorite ban appeals is someone that wrote that, copy and pasted in chat. Why you is ban me from a chat? Cuh, I ain't into none. And I actually made a TikTok about it and had a screenshot of the ban appeal if you want to go it. It's on the Hoodie Troll playlist, I think. Oh, it's so funny. That's my favourite ban appeal ever is, why you is ban me from a chat? Cuh, I ain't into none. That's my absolute favourite. Typically, you took it over the top as a whammon, but I'm sorry, the ban appealer who doesn't want to move from their stance, most definitely. They're like a kid who's gone too far in their joke. You playing this nerd game? Oh yeah, that was what got them banned. You playing this nerd game? Ha ha ha! I am playing no nerd game. That's why Kai 100. I'm out. Ban appeals crack me up. And the reasons people get banned crack me up. This is why I have a whole series on my channel called Hoodie Troll, where I literally reenact things that got people banned and put them on TikTok. So when people come in here and they troll me, they think that they're annoying me, but they're actually giving me free content. And without any, I don't give them any, like, screen time. I cover their names. I make sure to do it a couple of days later or a month down the line so nobody knows it was them, because I'm not giving them the views. It's my views. I'm taking those views from them and using them for content, and I'm very proud of that, you know. I grew up in the 70s in a very rural conservative area and had all sorts of stuff stuffed into my brain. I've learned better over the years, but still my brain will throw up something stupid into my consciousness that I have to smack down. And that's fine, as long as you're willing to learn and change, you know? I'd say I understand those words, but that would be a lie. He's speaking in some kind of ancient dialect. You playing this nerd game? I need to find that TikTok so I can post it in chat so you can all go watch it. My Hoodie Troll reenactment. I did a sort of Hoodie Troll video today, by the way. Sort of, but not really. I don't know what I want to do. I mean, it's already 5 o'clock, but I feel like it's too late to start a new game, but I don't really have anything that I need to do in ESO right now. I always say that, and I haven't done anything for the past hour because we've been yabbing. I always say there's a difference between what you think in your mind and what actually comes out your mouth. We all have, is it invasive thoughts? Intrusive. We all have intrusive thoughts. I have thoughts that I feel really guilty about, but then I think no, because my conscious mind is fighting that, you know? Just because you think something doesn't make you a terrible person. I imagine you simply nod and smile, never know your moderator talents would include deciphering ancient texts. A lot of things we think come from special norms, but what we say is what we truly believe deep down. Yeah, I don't understand sexism against women. Like, why are men so angry? Tell me, because I don't get it either. It literally costs nothing to be kind, compassionate, and friendly to people. It's literally free, and it costs a lot more energy than being angry and aggressive. It's literally the most simple thing to do is just be nice to people. I will never... And do you know what else? When it comes to specifically homophobia and things like that, why are people so obsessed about what other people do with their lives when it literally doesn't affect them? You will never watch that person in the bedroom, so why do you care? Just stay in your lane and live your life. Wow. Whoa. I always say it. This is one thing I always say on my stream. Imagine how much more progress we would have as a human or Khajiit race if everyone stuck to their own business and got on with their own things. We probably would have found the cures to some horrific diseases by now. We would have probably had, I don't know, jetpacks that are really easy to buy by now. We would have had so much more progress if people didn't obsess over what other people do with their bodies, minds, or personal lives. Why? Okay, right, so, oh, that person is sleeping with that man is sleeping with a man. That's disgusting. Okay, how do you know that they're sleeping with a man? Oh, because they're gay. Have you seen them sleeping with the man? No, but it's disgusting. Have you seen it? No. How do you know it's disgusting then? Because it just is. Okay. Are you ever going to watch them in the bedroom? No, that's disgusting. Okay. So why does it bother you? Oh, because they've damned themselves. They've damned their soul. Is it your soul? No, but every soul is precious. Okay, so focus on your soul. Look after your soul. Let them do what they want to do because they're quite clearly enjoying it. Oh, well, yeah. Well, they just shouldn't be doing it. Block them and don't talk to them, and then you won't know that they're doing it? But oh no. No, you won't. Because you literally won't have them in your life. You don't like something that someone's doing and they're literally not affecting you and they're not hurting anyone. Just don't talk to them or scroll past it. Why is this so difficult? Why is this so difficult for people? Why do people stay in your lane? And I know I'm preaching to the choir here because I don't allow those type of people in this community. They are gone. I've banned so many people. I would rather have 5 people watching me that are brilliant people than have 100 people watching me that are disgusting people. I will always stick up for what I believe in. So I know I'm preaching to the choir here, but sometimes it's nice to just get it out there. I think there's too many miserable people in this world. Yep. Yep. When you're whinging about what other people do in their bedrooms, you're probably giving it more thought to their private lives than they are. Yeah. Like, why are you you're creepy thinking about them in the bedroom all the time. Like, what's wrong with you? Finding Nemo and Facebook reference. Just keep scrolling. Just keep scrolling. What do we do? Just scroll. Scroll. I don't get people that are nasty to others just because, like, for example, oh, you're like, the amount of times I get told, you're cringe. You should not be cringe. It's like, you don't have to watch me be cringe. You can literally go watch another streamer. Oh, but I think you should stop being so loud and, like, moving so much. And just shut up, okay? There's a cross in the top of the screen. You can just push that, and then you don't have to talk to me ever again. Very simple. You're a much better arguer than I am. I'm such a bad debater. That's why I'm kind of non-confrontational. I try to stand for what's right when I can. So I hate confrontation, but I like talking about these things because it's important. And you know, I'm quite good with words, but I'm a big baby when it comes to aggression. There's been a few times when I've bitten off a bit more than I can chew, and I've stood my foot in something that I shouldn't have because I'm sticking up for someone, and I've been literally beaten to a pulp. So it's a blessing and a curse. Sometimes words can get you in trouble. That's why I said earlier, please be safe when you do call it out. Make sure you pick your timing right. I've learned now not to pick a fight with someone that I can't win. And if I know that person's going to get physical, I won't pick the fight because I will lose. I'm just a baby. Also, I don't like fighting. So the two times there's been 2 times where I've picked a verbal fight with someone that I shouldn't have, and I've called someone out for their actions. And they've turned around and gone to fight me. And because I'm not a fighter, I'm a lover, I've literally just curled up in a ball and let them kick me. So. Totally understand that there's sometimes that you shouldn't call things out. Because I've learned that the hard way. One time in a park where I got beaten to poop because I told someone that they shouldn't steal things. And they shouldn't be rude. And another time when I told someone to stop bullying someone. And both times I got my butt kicked. And I didn't fight back because I ain't got that in me. But yeah, you just if you can run away, run away. Fighting fire with fire just makes more fire. And honestly, it was over quicker if I just curled up in a ball than if I fought back. Because if I tried to fight back, I would have lost anyway. The best for me is just how the scripture, and they always reference, says way more about their behavior. Yeah. I will say, as long as things don't get shoved in my face, and I could kill less. Who does what behind closed doors? My fun's... I mean, I don't think anyone likes any PDA. If there was a cisgender couple of a man and a woman in front of me, like, putting their tongues down each other's throats, I don't think I would like that anyway. So, obviously, I don't like... PDA is not fun for anyone around. Like... Keep it behind the closed door. You can hold your hands, have a little cuddle, but bruh. What, like physically you got hurt? Yeah. Okay, if they want to go watch the news, they can. They sit still enough for them. And what people have to understand is that other people don't need your approval to be who they are and live their lives. Absolutely. Oh, I don't like you. You're cringe. Okay, and? Was that... Oh, sorry. Was that supposed to convince me to stop being a cringe fest? No, I am cringe, but I am free. I'd rather be cringe and be myself than be some fanny pants robot sheep. I'm sorry, ESO. I love you. It's just look, Coriel, I know that you've just been running around like a idiot and going to the way shrine and opening a map multiple times, but like... I love you, ESO. We're just having a very important conversation right now. And I got very, very distracted. And I'm very sorry. Because I probably should have been doing something in the background. In my defense, I thought I had a lot more display leads, but I guess some of them timed out. I need to hydrate. My throat, dude. My throat. Sorry that happened to you. Hey, we all learn lessons. And unfortunately, some of the most important lessons are learned in the most painful ways. Whether it be mentally, whether it be physically, it makes us who we are. And I'm definitely not perfect. I've got loads of lessons to still learn. I still make mistakes. I've said stupid things in the past. I've thought stupid things in the past. I've done stupid things in the past. I'm not going to sit here and be like, I'm so much better than all of you. I never make a mistake. I never say anything wrong. I am the most amazing person in the world. Because I'm not. And I hold my hands up and I say that. Well, I accept that I've fully said some of the stuff I've said when I was younger. Oh my gosh. I was so naive and so silly. And so ridiculous, and I hung out with the wrong people and I picked up on the wrong things and I thought it was really cool and edgy and I was a little emo kid and I'm disgusted by some of the stuff that younger me said. Like, disgusted. I'm by no means a saint. I'm by no means an angel. I'm not untainted. I've made mistakes, but I've accepted those mistakes. I've learned from them and I've grown from them. Some of those mistakes were hard to learn because I done something because I got beaten up, and some of them were hard to learn because I had to look in on myself after I knew better, after I grew up, I think we all make stupid mistakes when we're young, and we've all said silly things when we're young. And I especially went through a really bad patch when I was in quite an abusive relationship with a person that was really not nice. And they were disgusting in some of the stuff they found humorous and funny, and I picked up on a lot of it because I was trying to impress them. And, you know, that was a really hard lesson to learn. The fact that I was so easily manipulated and the fact that I actually started to believe those things. There was a lot of self-reflection that had to happen there. And honestly, through being beaten up by people that I learned hard lessons from, like, don't pick fights with people you shouldn't with. I've picked fights verbally. I mean, I'm not a fighter. And also, like, literally being in an abusive relationship. One of the most painful lessons I've learned is self-reflection. And looking back at my old self when I was younger and silly and easily thought all those things, and being so disgusted that I once thought like that, that is one of the hardest lessons I learned. And again, I'm still not perfect now. I make mistakes. I still have things that I need to educate myself on. There's still things that I need to learn and grow for. So I'm not going to sit here and preach and say, oh my gosh, you should be more like me. But I will tell you the things I've learned along the way. Making mistakes just makes us human. As long as we learn from them and try not to make the same mistake again, the fact that you can acknowledge what you've done just shows how good of a person you are. I try, and all we can do is try our best. Of course you're not an angel. You're a Khajiit. Khajiit don't have wings, true. Honestly, I've done the same hanging out with the wrong people, yeah. It's weird because that actually, sometimes I think in my head, because a lot of people who knew these people that I used to hang out with, a lot of people, especially the ex, a lot of people would say, oh, you know, I think you were taking it out, you know, you were being super dramatic, wasn't that bad? But then I found out recently, and this was kind of really affirmative, is that the word I'm thinking of? No, it's not the... it kind of made me feel a bit more like, oh, that did happen. Apparently one of my good friends who I still talk to bumped into some people that they knew recently, and like very close people to them, and they were asking how I'm doing now, and it came up and they were saying we were so disgusted in some of the stuff that happened. So that was kind of some closure there to know that that was not just all in my head, and it was a terrible time because it was so long ago. You know, when things are so long ago and it's something you don't want to remember, your memories start to blend and blur, but you still feel that horrific pain. It started to get like that, and I was like, did I over-exaggerate? But to have someone else say, oh, it was a horrific time for Kay, that was really nice. Not nice, but nice. Closure. And sort of, like, affirmation. That's not the word I'm looking for. You know? Hi, Slad. How are you today? Ayan, hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Thank you for the Happy International Women's Day. It's Happy Women's History Month. Oh my god, dinner smells so good. I don't know what it is, but it smells so good. Anyway, speaking of Women's History Day, this is something I've been thinking about bringing up all day, and I feel like this is a good time to bring it up since we're talking rubbish. I probably should play some ESO in a minute, but I feel like we're having a good conversation here. This is the first year since I got partnered that I haven't been reached out to be part of Women's History Month on Twitch. And I'm really proud of what I've done with the BBC Content Creators Lab and everything. But to have this be the first year that I've not even been invited on the shelf makes me feel really pants. But, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I haven't been invited to be a part of it at all. Not even on the shelf. If you do see me on the shelf, let me know, because it's just something that must automatically happen. But I've seen a lot of my friends posting about being on the shelf and being part of it, and I've not seen anything. And it especially hurts because I am part of the Women's Alliance and Guild, so it's like, I wonder why that happened. And I'm very conscious of the fact that my CCV is dropped, so I think that is it, which kind of makes me sad because I've done so many cool things with BBC and other stuff and, you know, sponsorships, but to know that just my numbers being down can make that much of a difference is like, oof. had a similar situation at the wedding on Saturday. Someone from school that disliked me but not the bride came and talked to me of his own accord and apologized to me how he was, and also explained why he was how he was. It was really nice having that closure and moving on as adults. Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't know how I'd feel if I ever saw that person and they said the same thing. I feel like that would be really weird. I've never considered... I feel like that's a closure that I don't really need from them. It was enough to get it from their best friend. Came for Elder Scrolls, stayed for the good souls. I'm glad you enjoy it, Godly Choice. Every day it's a different day. Some days we have deep conversations. Most of the time we don't. We're just goofing off. But it's really important every now and then to have these really deep conversations. Just to prove to each other that, you know, the world is an important thing. Is the giveaway still available? There ain't one running right now. It's kind of, you know, kind of wouldn't be appropriate to slap up a giveaway in the middle of this. I relate to everything you've said. I said some pretty nonsense stuff in the past. I was really ignorant. As I got older, I started learning and being more empathetic about social and political issues. Unfortunately, it led to a breakdown of friendships, which, as the friend fallout I mentioned, yeah, I get that. But you're better off without those people. If they're not willing to grow alongside you and learn alongside you, that's fine. It's only there's not a giveaway running right now. Oh, for sure. Different people, different strokes, right? Thankfully, this was just a name caller, and I assumed he had other stuff influencing how he was in school. I shook hands and... That's really nice. To be honest, I feel like if Bully's done the same to me, it would have been a closure that I would quite like that. I'd be quite happy if someone came over to me and was like, I'm really sorry for how I treated you. If it was a bully, yeah, I think I would definitely want that closure. But the abusive ex, not so much. I kind of don't want to see them again. Because that was weird and effectively completely changed me as a person. Like, some of that history is too deep to ever talk about on stream. I could never talk about some of the stuff that happened on stream with that, because it's like, it's like, that should be in some autobiography someday. Check out my autobiography in the future. That's like some, whoa, okay stuff. Anyway, I can smell my dinner and it smells delicious. So I think we're going to start winding down, chat. And my throat's hurting because I've been yabbing non-stop without playing the game for like 2 hours. So I think this is a good time to call it and say I'm proud of each of and every one of you, because if you're still here and you've been getting involved in this conversation, or if you've been lurking, thank you for being a decent person. Thank you for fighting for inclusivity and diversity. Remember to call out things when you see it, if it's safe to do so. And I'm really glad that you found me in the realm of insanity. Building a safe and inclusive space on the internet for people to escape the real world is really a passion of mine. And yeah, we do have these conversations every now and then, but for the most part, it's just the realm of insanity being chaos and wonderful. And if you sat through this chat and you enjoyed it, it means you're meant to be here, because you are part of the family. And I'm so, so proud of this community, and I'm so proud that you're all such good people. And I'm so blessed and honored that you have found me, because you could be in any chat on Twitch right now and you chose mine and you chose to relate to me and talk to me. And it has been an honor today. For those that are new here, if you've been enjoying today, don't forget to follow so you can find your way back home, because this is your home now. Welcome to the realm of insanity. I'm your queen, KFOutSD. We have lore, by the way. We have like a whole lore. The realm of insanity is a place with a map and factions and information. You can do !lore in chat to learn more. We have mythical creatures, which are the sprites. They're our merch store. They have different traits and personalities. There's more being added. There's a special founders hoodie that can be purchased right now. Go check it out while I'm winding down, or later. But yeah. I will always try and improve and do my best and learn and educate myself for you. I'll always be adding stuff to the stream. Don't forget to go in the Discord and give me ideas for the Realm of Insanity Summer Fate. And yeah, just thank you for existing. I stream every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday at 12:30 p.m. GMT on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube all at the same time. So wherever you prefer to watch, that's where you can find me. I do read all the chats, but Twitch is obviously the most active because that's where I'm partnered. Although I'm partnered on YouTube as well now. So cool. So I'd love to see you back here on Monday. We'll probably be playing Fallout next Friday. I'm going to do a couple of weeks of Fallout Friday on the lead up to Fallout Prime. So if you want to be part of that, I'm going to be specifically capturing some footage of specific things that I want to put into my little socials. I'm going to make some videos and put them out. So as like some excitement for the Fallout Magic the Gathering card game and things. So I'd real appreciate if you could re-download Fallout 76. Come along. Okay, Miss Sunny says thank you for the code. Oh, of course. Anything from Miss Sunny. That poor lady has to put up with you. So yeah. Anyway, it is time for me to slap my thigh and say, right, I really hope Badger's experience in the underground city in Minecraft is going well. I'll talk to you in the Discord chat and I'll see you on socials. Big thank you to everybody on this list. If I could put you all on this list, you know that I would, but I'd be here forever and I would run out of room. A big thank you, though, to those that did make it on the list. But, you know, whether you lurked, chatted, followed, whatever you've done today, thank you for being here. Thank you for being part of my internet family. And I hope you have a fantastic weekend. Let me know what you get up to in the Discord. Check me out on my other socials if you haven't already. Or you can go to capeoutzy.com/links. Links in bio. Go check out all the stuff on my website. All the information's there. All my links, all my socials, all the sprities, all the ways to support me. All of those beans on toast. School of Tea Sorcery and the Circle of Teocracy soon. Sorry. Thank you. You know the deal. I forgot to find someone to raid before coming onto this screen. So let's see who we can go and raid. Oh, there is a very good choice just popped up already. There is a very good choice just popped up already. In fact, I might just go for this one.
Sarah. Your legs trapped on.
What are we doing today?
Oh. There's tea.
Oh, Ark is back. So Ark is a Turkish streamer and recently Twitch got banned in Turkey. Like you couldn't get on it. So Ark's just got a stream title up that says Twitch is back and I'm back. So let's go welcome Ark back. I was so sad when Twitch got banned. I was just about to guide the raid to Ark. Oh, I'm so glad Twitch is not... I don't know if he's doing it like cheeky way or if it's actually got unbanned, but let's see. We bring... do stick around for the raid. If you don't know what raid is, I'm going to type something in chat. You copy and paste it. We go to another channel. We spam with love. It's free and you get extra cheese if you join the raid. We bring tea, biscuits, and some party rings for the welcome back party. There is a party, right? Where's the cake? Why does it smell like stinky Nord in here? This is the longest raid ever. It's Ark. I can get away with it with Ark, okay? He'll like it. He'll like it. Right, there is one for the non-subscribers and there is one for the subscribers. Don't forget, you don't just deserve a life. You deserve a happy, healthy, and fulfilled life. Spread love. Love and compassion is free, and I'm proud of you for surviving. Surviving is enough. Happy International Women's Day. Happy Women's Month. And I love all your butts. I'll see you in the Discord. I'll see you around. And again, well done on surviving. It's really enough, especially for the past 3 years. It's been exhausting. I love your butts.
Oh, tea.
Bye!
I'm really sorry. This just isn't working anymore.
Really?
Yeah, you'll thank me eventually. You'll be fine. You just need a cup of tea.
What?
A graze or minor injury, there's tea. there's tea. You took an arrow to the knee, have tea. Oh, tea. Even winners of the Monaco Grand Prix drink tea. Hardest drunk by the bourgeoisie, probably. Likely change the course of history. Lovely cup of tea. When Monday leaves you feeling blue.
Everything is fine. Stubbertson is definitely not yaying at the most inappropriate moment again. Stubbertson!
You're a bunch of saucy sausages. Thank you very much.
From the dead, and you're all tucked up inside your bed.